Right, so here we are for the toss of DCL 4. We all were excited for this particular tournament and we were waiting for the toss time. Two captains with me for Greyhounds team and the team Rajput Lions. Both the captains with me. Let's spin the coin and see who wins the toss. So the team Greyhounds have won the toss. Doctor, what have you decided?
We're gonna ball first.
That?
Just take advantage.
Any particular target that you have set in your mind that needs to restrict the other team?
Uh,
Going to happen. We wish you a good luck. Right, so Ankit, you expect
Yeah, definitely. We would have opted to ball as well, given the advantage of dew and the early morning hours. But it's okay. We'll be batting first and we'll try to pose a decent target and try to defend.
right, so this is the fourth season. How excited are you about this tournament?
Every season, it keeps get exciting more and more, bigger and bigger. So hoping this season also turn out to be the one of the best and everybody plays their best game.
Yeah, and I hope the best. And we will both and they play a good cricket. Toss has been done. Dr. Nilesh have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Right, so we'll give just 5 minutes for the captain to get the batsman ready. Also, the field set needs to be done. Mr. Himanshu, we need to get the match being started in next 5 minutes. I'll request everyone to please clear the ground. Also, I would request. Also, I would request. Also, I would request Dr. Nilesh to get the field setup done. On the other side, I would request Ankit Bhamri to get the openers ready. Thank you. Just 1 minute left for the captain to get the field setup done. Dr. Nilesh, I would request you to take your team inside and get the field setup done. हम लोग ऑलरेडी काफ़ी देर कर चुके हैं. मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कप्तान नीलेश से कि वो जल्द से जल्द अपना फील्ड सेटअप कर ले. उसी के साथ बैटिंग टीम से भी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि अपने ओपनर्स को रेडी रखें क्योंकि अंपायर्स ऑलरेडी अंदर जा चुके हैं. थैंक यू. डॉक्टर नीलेश प्लीज फील्ड सेटअप करवा लीजिए. कप्तान नीलेश मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा प्लीज फील्ड रेडी कर लीजिए क्योंकि दोनों ओपनर्स और अंपायर्स ऑलरेडी आपका इंतजार कर रहे हैं. Thank you all the players for the lovely picture. Let's get the match begin. Guys, we're already running late. I'm sure कि सबको पता होगा कि अगर हम मैच देरी से शुरू करेंगे तो पेनल्टी का रूल भी रखा गया है। मैं सभी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि टाइम को अहमियत देते हुए मैच की शुरुआत करें। ये काम दोनों कप्तानों का है, उस बात पे हम बाद में डिस्कस बिल्कुल भी नहीं करेंगे, ना ही हम लोग उस पे आर्ग्यू करेंगे। मैं दोनों कप्तानों से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा वक्त को अहमियत देते हुए मैच की शुरुआत करें। Right, so both the openers are ready. Jimmy and Mayur, they are all set to step in and begin with the first match of DCL Season 4 right here in Lonavala. The field looks all set. We're just waiting for the umpires to give us a heads up. Right, so the field is set, the batters are set, the scorer, and it is going live on YouTube. DCL Season 4. पहले मैच की शुरुआत होती हुई, पहली गेंद आती हुई ओपनर्स के लिए। ऑफ साइड की तरफ बाहर निकलती हुई गेंद, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। वाइड के साथ शुरुआत होता हुआ इस टूर्नामेंट का। सारे प्लेयर्स काफी एक्साइटेड, बढ़िया टीम, बढ़िया प्लेयर्स, सभी के अंदर जोश। इसीलिए डीसीएल के सीजन का मजा कुछ और ही है। एक और गेंद ऑफ साइड की दिशा में बाहर निकलती हुई, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। मयूर स्ट्राइक पर है फिलहाल। विशाल की दोनों गेंदें बाहर की तरफ निकली। कुछ माइंड में जरूर इन्होंने बना के रखा है कि कुछ डॉट डिलीवरीज के साथ शुरुआत करें। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद पॉइंट की दिशा में खेल दिया। डीप कवर वहां पे संजू की तरफ से मिसफील्ड होती हुई, उस मिसफील्ड की वजह से एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ। पहला रन निकलता हुआ बल्ले से 2 रन। So Mayur is off the mark with those 2 runs in the covers area. Brilliant delivery, right on the money. Smart defense being done by Mayur there. A single being taken, strike being rotated. First time James would be facing Vishal in this over now. 5 runs already on board. Just 2 deliveries being done. It's a beautiful delivery. Went on the back foot. Batsman wanted to defend that, and he could get a single there. Brilliant delivery. A good comeback, I would say, from Vishal after starting his over with a couple of wide deliveries. This is DCL Season 4 happening live here in Lonavala. I'm sure that every family member of these players are sitting in front of YouTube and watching them live playing here. A swing, it is going in the air, first chance, and a drop catch. Oh, everything is happening in this over. Everything is happening in this over. That was a chance that was being made by Vishal. He bowled some good deliveries after those wide deliveries, and a drop catch by the keeper. Another pull shot being tried by the batsman. It was hitting right on his chest, and a dot delivery. शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, तेजी के साथ उस शॉट को खेलने की कोशिश की, लेकिन बल्ले पे ठीक तरह से वो गेंद नहीं आई। उस पुल शॉट की वजह से मिलेगा सिर्फ 1 रन। इसी के साथ डीसीएल सीजन का पहला मैच पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 8 बिना किसी नुकसान के। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 8। मयूर और जेम्स ने एक साझेदारी निभाई है 8 रनों की, समझदारी के साथ पहले ओवर को खेलते हुए। ये जानते हैं कि ये पिच किस तरह से चेंज होता है। धूप जैसे ही बढ़ते जाती है, पिच में चेंजेस जरूर आते जाते हैं। दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत होती हुई विक्रांत ये बहुत ही जाने माने गेंदबाज है. पहली डिलीवरी, बढ़िया डिलीवरी फ्रॉम वेट एंड जॉय एंड डॉट डिलीवरी के साथ शुरुआत करते हुए एक और बढ़िया गेंद गिरते ही तेजी के साथ गई. जेम्स उसको समझ नहीं पाया उस गेंद को. एक और अच्छी गेंद. अगर आप विक्रांत के स्टैट्स देखें तो काफी अच्छे रहे हैं पिछले सीजन में भी. एक और तेजी के साथ गेंद निकलती हुई, बल्लेबाज नाकाम वहां पर. Right on the right target. The deliveries have been pitched up by Vikrant. He knows what are the delivery that will work for him in this tournament. On this particular pitch, he has played enough matches and he's aware what will suit the best for his economy, his overs, what is expected from the captain. 3 dot deliveries to begin the over. James on strike. Bit of a field change being done from the square leg, being moved to fine leg. Another quick delivery. It was a short delivery going in the air. And it's the first wicket. James departs. Why, what a way to start the over. Mr. Vikrant have got his first wicket of the tournament in his first over. 4 deliveries, no run been scored in this over till now. 8 runs have been scored in the first over. A pull shot was being tried by Jimmy. He was unable to connect that well. It went in the air, and a good catch being taken by Ram standing inside the circle. अब कप्तान की बारी. अंकित आते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए जहां पर उनकी टीम को जरूरत होती है. Captain have just stepped in for the team to bring in some runs, build a partnership. It's a good start being given by the bowler Vikrant to the captain. I'm sure Dr. Nilesh would be very happy with that particular start being given by this particular bowler. He's been successful in multiple tournaments. First delivery coming in for Ankit from Vikrant. Another pull shot being done. Going straight towards the fielder standing inside the circle at the square leg. A single being taken. The first run being scored in this over. Ankit is off the mark with that single. After 5 deliveries, a run being scored. Last delivery coming in of over number 2. Score on board is 9. Smart shot being played towards the mid-wicket area. The field is standing deep, but they are pretty much happy by rotating the strike. A run being scored, 2 overs done, 10 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. मैं एक इंपॉर्टेंट अनाउंसमेंट करना चाहूंगा सारे प्लेयर्स, सारे कप्तानों के लिए। जब भी कोई विकेट गिरती है, आपके पास 90 सेकेंड्स का टाइम है गार्ड लेने का। मैं फिर से रिपीट करूंगा हर एक कप्तान और हर एक प्लेयर के लिए कि जब भी कोई विकेट गिरता है, नया बल्लेबाज जो अंदर जाता है उसके पास 90 सेकेंड का टाइम होता है गार्ड लेने का। Right, so we are starting with third over. Dr. Nilesh coming in. अच्छा शॉट खेला, वहां पर जाएगा सीधा लॉन्ग ऑफ के पास। सिंगल के साथ ओवर की शुरुआत होती हुई डॉक्टर नीलेश। Now captain to captain. Ankit on strike. Dr. Nilesh has the ball in his hand. 11 on board already. Delivery being pitched outside the off-stump. Umpire opens his arm and says it's a wide delivery. So already there has been 3 extra runs being scored, 3 wide deliveries being bowled in this particular inning that's been bowled by Nilesh, and we have seen the match was being started with 2 wide deliveries. They've got 4 matches today that needs to be witnessed. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump, running away towards the fielder, standing at the third man. Misfield will cost them another run. Remember that every single run counts in cricket. It is as important as making sure that every single run is being taken care of by the fielders. This will cost you. You need to make sure that they're taking the catches. That will win you matches. A single was being converted into double just because of the misfield being done by the third man fielder. It was a good delivery. The batsman was trying to hit it above the head of the long on fielder because there are field restrictions, but he gets the thick edge that is running away straight toward the fielder standing at the square leg. Brilliant over being started by Dr. Nilesh, the captain for the team himself. Rajput Lions are scoring singles at the moment. We haven't seen any boundaries being scored yet. Bit of a field change being done now. A bit of a discussion happening between the captain. I think at the non-strikers, and there's something wrong with the pitch. That's why the groundsmen have just stepped in to make sure no one gets injured. No one has any issues while bowling or while batting. Right, so we had a bit of a delay, but that is for the safety of the players. We are back live with Dr. Nilesh bowling some brilliant deliveries to Mayur and Ankit. It was an over-pitch delivery. Was being played towards the fielder standing inside the circle at the covers. Bit of a misfield being done by Himanshu there. As I said, every single run counts, and that's what both the batsmen are making sure that whenever they get a chance to score runs, they are taking those singles. A single being taken, the score moves to 16, 2.4 was done. Couple of more couple of more deliveries left in this over. A shot that's been struck well. We are witnessing the first boundary of the match. Well, that's the contest to watch out for. Captain versus the captain. A boundary being scored. Last delivery coming in of the over number 3. A delivery being pitched outside off. It was within the wide line. The captain doesn't look much happy, but the umpire gives the right decision. So we are done with over number 3. 3 overs gone. 20 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Three overs have been completed. 20 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Beautiful delivery played in the air. Racing towards the boundary, but the fielders are trying to chase them, and I think they have done a great work there in the deep. Saved a couple of runs for the team. Now the gears have been changed by the captain. He is aware that he needs to make some good runs. A good total on the board will make sure that they have a good time there and makes the team win. Delivery being pitched towards the leg side. A smart shot being played. There's a fielder there, not the misfield. This is the 4th misfield that we are watching in this inning, and look at running between the wickets. Both these batters have decided they are making sure every single run counts for them. 3 runs being taken. Smart cricket by both the batsmen. 5 runs already been scored in the first 2 deliveries from Vikrant. A shot being played on the back foot. Direct hit was being done at the non-striker's end. A single taken, strike being rotated. Mayur and Ankit are playing pretty smartly. A delivery being pitched towards the offside. Ball racing towards the fielder standing inside the circle. At the 3rd man, a single being taken. I think singles and doubles would not hurt the captain much. He would be pretty happy because he knows that it's pretty good to chase down on this particular pitch. But now has been one of the places where every single batter come to score good runs. Short pitch delivery, went on the back foot, wanted to pull that towards the leg side, misses that completely. A dot delivery there. 7 runs being scored in 5 deliveries. Last delivery coming in of over number 4. A shot being played towards the covers area. Himanshu standing there, making sure he doesn't do any mistake. And a single being taken to end the over. Over number 4 comes to an end. Score on board 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so 4 overs done, 28 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Ankit and Mayur there, Vikrant have bowled his 2 overs. He's just given away 10 runs and a wicket as well. It's over number 5, starting with a wide delivery on the offside. The umpire says it was being pitched 2 way from the off stump. The wide line that's given for you to make sure that you're bowling inside that line itself. If that's been bowled outside that particular line, it'll be set as a wide delivery. So another extra run being scored. Anubhav is the new bowler being brought up by Captain Nilesh. A brilliant delivery there. Pull shot being played. Protection being kept. Good field setup being done by Captain. Single being taken. Strike being rotated. A single being added to the total. That will take them to a total of 30 runs. This is the 5th over in progress. Look at that strike with the power racing towards the boundary of the innings. Second boundary coming in. That was a cracking shot with the power from Mayur himself. A second boundary of this inning take them to a total of 34 now. 5th over in progress. A good delivery there, getting the healthy edge, racing toward the third man. But look at the work that's been done by the fielder at the third man. He saves a couple of more runs for the team. And a single being taken there. Smart cricket. Good work being done by the fielder at the third man, saving a couple of runs for the team. This is required. It is all what you need. This is what the captain would expect from you, to take good catches. Make sure that you're not leaking runs in fielding at least. And it's a full toss being pulled towards the fielder there in the deep, who had to cover a lot of ground. And meanwhile, both the batters were able to take a couple of runs. Enough runs have been scored in this over. Both the batters would be pretty happy by that. 9 runs being scored already in 4 deliveries. Couple of more deliveries left. 37 on board. Last 2 deliveries of over number 5. Over pitch delivery completely being missed by the captain. Good comeback from Anubhav. He's showing his entire Anubhav here. Last delivery coming in of over number 5. 37 on board. Change of pace going in the air. And the captain could not reach till there. For a while we thought it was going to be a catch. But yes, a smart cricket, sensible cricket being done. 5 overs completed of this inning. 38 runs on board already for the loss of 1 wicket. Now, one of the bowler who have been into discussions every single season, Ram, have been brought in. This man have provided some great wickets for the captain in the past as well. We would have to wait and watch what he's going to do in this particular match or in this particular tournament for the captain. The captain have a lot of hope from this particular bowler, I'm sure. Bit of a field change being done. Left arm. Ram coming in from Wet and Joy end. And look at that connect. Look at that shot. Racing towards the boundary on the covers area. Wow, what a way to start the over. And with that particular boundary, Ankit has scored 3,000 runs in his entire career. Let's have a huge round of applause for Ankit. 3,000 runs that he has scored for himself in his career. Smart delivery, low full toss. They are pushing it for second run. Will they be able to get that? No. Because they are aware that the fielder who's there, he's going to make sure if there's any chance to hit the wicket, he's not going to miss that. Single being taken. This is smart cricket. Boundary on the first delivery, single on the second. And a full toss being converted as a pull shot. Another boundary coming in. Well, one of the expensive over till now. 9 been scored already in first 3 deliveries. Another pull shot that the batter was trying to make, but it was way far from him. Another wide delivery. Another addition that is happening to the scoreboard. 5.3 overs done, 48 runs on board. The shot being played towards the leg side, running between 2 fielders, and no chance for any of the fielder to stop that. Another boundary. This is turning out to be an expensive over. This is turning out to be an expensive over. 2 boundaries being scored already. Wide deliveries being bowled as well. "14 runs being scored already till now in 4 deliveries. 52 runs on board. It was a delivery that was being bowled outside the off stump. I think Ram needs to just understand that he just needs to bowl the deliveries in the right areas. Take enough time. Just make sure that he's not leaking out runs at this particular moment, because all the bowlers have done a good job for the team. Another shot going in the air. Is it going to be falling safe? Yes, it is. A single being taken. They have pushed for another one, and they have been successful, taking 2 more runs being added to the total. Take them to 55. Last delivery coming in of over number 6. Just to give you a reminder, they have just lost a wicket, just 1 wicket. Mayur playing on 28 at the moment for the team. Shot being striked pretty hard, but the fielder there in the deep should be able to stop that, which he has done, and successfully gives the single. So 6 overs have been completed, 56 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. क्या कर रहे हो आप? कुछ खाया? कुछ खाया आपने? कुछ खाया? 2 साल की? Brilliant deliveries to start the over. Now this is over number 7, and I'm sure that both the teams would be aware that first and the last match would have that particular thing where the 7 overs gets done and the batting changes. That's one of the rules that's been decided. And that's a thick edge. That's a thick edge to bring in and break this particular partnership. Right, so a wicket that was being expected from the captain, being brought up by Harshal in his first over itself. 2 great delivery that he bowled, and he got a wicket as well. First left-handed batsman that we are witnessing. Great work being done in the deep by one of the very famous personalities, Sanju there in the deep. One of my favorite player who has been there since years. Good shot that was being played by MS there itself. Towards the leg side, rotating the strike, getting 2 runs. That was the first run being scored in this over. And a good strike and a good delivery there. He wanted to strike that towards the leg side. But the time that delivery was being pitched in, it came too quick for the batter to have enough time to pull that particular shot. He wasn't in control. Another field change that's been requested by Harshal to the captain, and he's responded that. He's brought in a deep cover as well, an extra fielder towards the covers area. Long on being brought inside the circle. Captain on strike. Captain is looking for some boundaries for the team. He has been able to get 2 boundaries for the team. So last delivery coming in of over number 7. Ankit on strike. Harshal there. Gave away just 3 runs till now on a wicket. Another striking that the captain wanted to do it. He's not able to connect the ball well. So 7 overs have been completed. The score on board is 60 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Now is the time to change the positions of the batting. So this is one of the rules that was being brought in by the board itself. They have decided with the first and the last match, where the first team who will be batting only for 7 overs, and then it would change to the bowling team. Then it will continue the same way in the first and the last match only. Right, so just to give you a heads up, 7 overs have been bowled, 60 runs on board being put up by Rajput Lions. Now is the time for Greyhounds to come in and bat for 7 overs, and then later on Rajput Lions would continue. We'll give you just 5 minutes. Please come back as soon as possible. Right, so we are starting with the change that has happened just after 7 overs. Now two batters would step in. Now two batters would step in for the team Greyhounds. Anubhav have just stepped in. And adding on with him, wow, so Sanju and Anubhav being sent by the captain to begin with this particular innings. Just to give you a heads up, 7 overs were being bowled. Rajput Lions were able to score 60 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Now Greyhounds have sent 2 batters, that's Anubhav and Sanju, to start this particular inning. I would request the umpire to make sure that they're taking care of the timing as well. I have given up the heads up to all the captains that delay in the match will lead you to penalty. Right, so we need to get the match being started. We have already completed the time. I would request the bowler and the captain to make sure that they are taking care of the time. मैं दोनों कप्तानों से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा को वक्त को अहमियत देते हुए इस मैच को खत्म कीजिए. चलिए शुरुआत होती हुई संजू और अनुभव वहां पर. Smart shot being played towards the leg side of the field there in the deep. Sachin is the bowler who's been handed over the first over, who's running away from Wet and Joy. That's one of the very good end for any of the bowler to bowl some good deliveries. There hasn't been a change that's been happening in the side yet. Single being taken on the first delivery itself. Strike being done by Sanju. A good field setup being done by the captain. They will just allow them to take a single. So 2 singles being taken. Both the batsmen off the mark with a smart single. समझदारी के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज खेलते हुए कोई भी रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहेंगे. पहली 2 गेंदे दोनों गेंदों पर दोनों ने अपना खाता खोल लिया है. संजू और अनुभव वहां पर क्रीज पर. कप्तान ने काफी भरोसा करके इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों को बल्ला थमाया है और हम श्योर कि वो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे होंगे कि दोनों बल्लेबाज मिलकर एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप अपनी टीम के लिए बनाएं. शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी वहां पर सचिन के द्वारा और वो सीधा गई फील्डर के पास. क्या बढ़िया शुरुआत इस ओवर की. क्या शुरुआत दिलाई है इस गेंदबाज ने। सचिन ने दिया है पहला विकेट पहली ओवर में अपने कप्तान के लिए और अपनी टीम। समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 2, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे फॉर द टीम ग्रेहाउंड्स। एक शॉट खेलने की कोशिश वहां पर संजू की। मयूर की पहली ओवर, पहली गेंद डॉट डिलीवरी। एक अच्छी शुरुआत मिली है टीम राजपूत को। पहली ओवर में एक विकेट गिर चुका है। संजू स्ट्राइक पर। मयूर की इस गेंद पर तेजी के साथ उस शॉट को खेला, गेंद गई सीधा फील्डर के पास। कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा वहां पर। पिछली 5 गेंदों में एक भी रन नहीं बना है। एक अच्छा बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए दोनों ही गेंदबाज। Shot pitch delivery. Sanju wanted to do the reverse, but it didn't work for them. 3 dot deliveries to start the over for Mayur. It's a good way to start the over. No run being scored in the first 3 deliveries from Mayur. Sanju wants to score some good runs for the team, I'm sure. And look at that delivery, a good length delivery, getting enough rise. As I said, this is one of the end that every bowler loves to bowl the overs from. Wet and Joy end is one of the very good end for any of the bowler because there's enough rise on the side. 4 deliveries, no run being scored. Another good delivery, a pull shot being played, fielded there in the deep. They'll only get a single there. So the first run coming in of the first 5 deliveries. Last delivery coming in. Score on board is 3. Second over in progress. Mayur have just given away 1 run, the last delivery of this particular over. Another pull shot that the captain Nilesh was trying to play towards the leg side. The fielder wanted to strike it at the non-striker's end, but hitting the batsman, getting the over completed. So 2 overs have been completed. 4 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 4। 1 विकेट वापस जा चुका है पवेलियन में। फिलहाल क्रीज पर कप्तान के साथ संजू मौजूद है। फिर एक दफा बॉल थमा दी गई है उस सक्सेसफुल बॉलर को जिन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए पहली विकेट दिलवाई थी पहली ओवर में। सचिन फिर एक बार गेंद लेकर आते हुए। हर्षल कमिंग इन। मैं माफी चाहता हूं आप लोगों से। शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, पुल कर दिया है लेग साइड की दिशा में। कोशिश की थी वहां पर, हाथ तो जरूर पहुंचा था बाजी का, लेकिन उसको लपक नहीं पाए। काफी मुश्किल कैच था वो। 2 फील्डर्स तेजी के साथ दौड़े थे और एक अच्छी लाइफ मिलती हुई कप्तान को। अच्छी शुरुआत हर्षल द्वारा। फिलहाल संजू स्ट्राइक पर। पहली गेंद पर मौका बनवा लिया था हर्षल ने, अगर वहां पर फील्डर होते तो ये विकेट भी बन जाती। फुल टॉस गेंद पूरी तरह से मिस कर दी है वहां पर संजू ने। अंपायर का इशारा लेग बाइस। एक अतिरिक्त रन मिलता हुआ, स्कोर में बढ़ोतरी होती हुई, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 6। क्या करारा शॉट था वो, कप्तान द्वारा मिलता हुआ पहला चौका इस इनिंग का। पहला चौका आता हुआ इस इनिंग का, और किसके बल्ले से आया है वो, कप्तान के बल्ले से। उनको पता है कि फिलहाल उनको कुछ बड़े शॉट अपनी टीम के लिए जरूर लगाने होंगे। 10 रन बनते हुए इस चौके के साथ। 3 गेंदें हो चुकी है इस ओवर की। एक और ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, और क्या कमबैक था वो। गेंदबाज द्वारा भेज दिया है कप्तान को बैक इन द पवेलियन। अगर आप मुझसे पूछे तो फिलहाल कोई जरूरत नहीं थी नीलेश को वो शॉट खेलने की, क्योंकि वो एक ओवर पिच डिलीवरी थी। उन्होंने एक बढ़िया सा चौका भी लगाया था। अगर वो चाहते तो स्ट्राइक पर रहकर फ्रंट फुट पे अगर इस गेंद को खेलते तो शायद एक और चौका मिलने की चांस बन सकती थी, लेकिन उन्होंने अपना विकेट गंवाया। एक बड़ा विकेट गिरता हुआ टीम के लिए। नीलेश बैक इन द पवेलियन। नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं अजीत। अच्छी गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन करते हुए लायंस फिलहाल लायंस की तरह दहाड़ रहे हैं एवरी सिंगल ओवर। और ये क्या था, हाथ से गेंद छूटी। अंपायर का इशारा नो बॉल। इसी के साथ इस टूर्नामेंट और इस मैच का पहला फ्री हिट। क्या ये गेंद जाएगी रोप के बाहर? बैक फुट पर जाकर अजीत ने खेलने की कोशिश की और डॉट डिलीवरी, वहां पर ये फ्री हिट था, लेकिन उसका फायदा उठाने में नाकाम। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 11, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन करते हुए फिलहाल लायंस हर एक ओवर काफी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजों ने अपनी गेंदों की पिचिंग रखी है, लाइन रखी है, लेंथ का ख्याल किया है। कप्तान खुद आते हुए फिलहाल अपनी टीम के लिए बहुत कुछ करने की कोशिश हर बार करते हैं कप्तान। आते हुए वेट एंड जॉय से स्ट्राइक पर संजू, शॉर्ट पे डिलीवरी पुल कर दिया है लेग साइड की दिशा में, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है। तेजी के साथ पहला रन जरूर लिया था, सोच रहे थे एक और रन के लिए, लेकिन वहां पर अजीत ने उस रन के लिए मना कर दिया। स्ट्राइक रोटेट होती हुई सिंगल मिलता हुआ उस शॉट के साथ एक और रन की बढ़ोतरी होती हुई 12 रन बन चुके हैं स्कोर कार्ड पर। A shot that Ajit wanted to play on the back foot. He has not been successful. Now, it'll be always a difficulty for any of the batter who is going on back foot and trying to play a shot towards the covers area. If there's a spinner in front of you and if you're going on back foot and then trying to hit such particular shots, that'll make sense. But yes, when you are playing a fast bowler, you need to be on the front. ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, हवा में हवाई फायर निकलता हुआ और अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर। उस बढ़िया फील्डिंग के साथ 2 रन बचेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए। अजीत ऑफ द मार्क विद दैट क्रैकिंग 2 रन्स। एक और बढ़िया शॉट, तेजी के साथ गेंद दौड़ रही है, लेकिन वहां पर अच्छा फील्ड सेटअप किया है कप्तान ने। कप्तान अंकित जानते हैं, कप्तान अंकित काफी सालों से इन बैट्समैन के साथ खेल रहे हैं। सारे प्लेयर्स को एक दूसरे की अच्छी तरह से पहचान है। वो जानते हैं कि कौन सा एंड कौन सा एरिया उनके लिए स्ट्रांग रहा है। उसी दिशा में अगर आप देखें तो फील्डर को लगाया है। संजू ने खेला हवाई शॉट, गेंद गई सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। काफी डिफिकल्ट स्कोर लग रहा है फिलहाल। चौथा ओवर चल रहा है, ये 15 रन बन चुके हैं, 3 विकेट बैक इन द पवेलियन। 120 के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेलने वाले बल्लेबाज विकी को कप्तान ने भेजा है। काफी आशाएं इस बैट्समैन से हमेशा रहती है क्योंकि वो अपनी टीम के लिए एक ऑलराउंडर रहे हैं। ये एक अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट कप्तान और विकी के बीच। स्मार्ट शॉट, बैकफुट पर जाकर खेला। अगर वहां पर यह डायरेक्ट हिट होता तो शायद विकी को भागते हुए सीधा पवेलियन तक आना पड़ता, लेकिन सक्सेसफुल सिंगल रन। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 16, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। So 4 overs have been completed. The scorecard that we have on board is 16 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ajit and Vikrant there. There hasn't been any partnership that's been built up well in these 4 overs. Now MS have been brought in. MS have been brought in by the captain himself with his first over coming in from the wet and joy and Vicky on strike at the moment. Ajit at the non-strike is in. 16 on board, 5th over to begin. Short pitch delivery played in the air again. Oh, what a chance that was. And what a wicket that could have been. A big blow could have been there for the team Greyhounds. But wicket gets alive. It was a short pitch delivery. I was expecting him to play that above the fielder who was standing at the point. But hitting the bottom of the bat, going straight toward the fielder, and fielder made a mistake in a drop catch. It could have been a turnaround. काफी बाहर निकलती हुई गेंद सूझबूझ के साथ संजू ने उसको जाने दिया क्योंकि वो वाइड डिलीवरी थी. बिल्कुल भी छेड़खानी नहीं करना चाहेंगे क्योंकि अगर एक अतिरिक्त रन मिलता है तो उससे अच्छी बात एक बल्लेबाज के लिए क्या हो सकती है. A short pitch delivery, that was Sanju was expecting, sorry, Ajit was expecting this to be played on the point, towards the point area, but he misses that completely. There has been a lot of dot delivery that has gone through in this particular inning, which has created a lot of pressure on the batters. That's why they are leaking wickets there. But rather than building up a partnership, they need to be there for some time. Short pitch delivery, Ajit again wanted to play that, but it was being pitched way outside the off stump. Umpire opens his arm and says it's a wide delivery. So 2 wide deliveries being bowled in this particular over. Short pitch delivery, Ajit plays that. And a misfield being done by the fielder there at the point. That will cost them an extra run for sure. So 2 runs being added to the total. With those 2 runs, the scorecard moves to 21 on board. 4.3 overs done for the loss of 3 wickets. Short pitch delivery. Ajit wanted to play that again toward the same area, and he hasn't been able to connect those deliveries. I would say this is smart bowling. This is smart bowling from MS. He's bowling the right areas. He knows that what is the weak point for the batter, and he's making sure that he's bowling at least 2 deliveries in that particular area itself where Ajit hasn't been able to successfully connect that delivery. Another delivery. It was way outside the off stump. Now, the risk with such kind of deliveries is only one. If you miss a couple of inches away, that will cost you an extra run, an extra delivery that you would have to bowl in that particular over. 3 wide deliveries in this over till now. That is smart cricket. At least keeping on rotating the strike will boost your power and your confidence. That will lead you to a good scoring. Now the last delivery coming in. Short pitch delivery. Shot being pulled. Misfield and a drop catch being done by the fielder there. But he has been able to save 2 runs there. Oh, 2 lives for this batsman, Vicky, getting 2 lives in the first match itself. So 5 overs have been completed, 25 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. पांच ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 25, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे. मैं दोनों कप्तानों से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि जब तक अंपायर से आप अंपायर से नहीं पूछते हैं, प्लीज डू नॉट स्टेप इनसाइड दैट पर्टिकुलर रोप. दैट विल लीड a lot of things in this particular tournament. I would request both the captain to keep an eye on the umpires. If you want to step in, that's perfectly all right, but just check with the umpires first. Thank you. 5 overs done, 25 on board. A message being passed on by the captain to the batters. 6th over to begin from Wet and Joy. Low full toss that is. Hitting the bottom of the bat. Just a single. Just a single being scored. Now, singles is something that is not going to hurt the captain at all. They'll be very much happy even if the singles are being scored on every single delivery. They'll be only able to make 6 runs in that particular over. Vicky on strike. Shot being played on the back foot towards the point 8. A fielder standing inside the circle will be able to successfully cover that particular area, and a single being given there. They need a good partnership. Another shot being played. They are pushing it hard for 2 runs then. They have pushed it, and a good throw there. That was an appeal, but the umpire says that's perfectly all right. And they have been able to take 2 more runs that got added to the total. That will take them to 29. इस इनिंग की आखिरी 9 गेंदे, इसके बाद फिर एक दफा जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था एक नया रूल डीसीएल के सीजन में पहली और आखिरी मैच के लिए फिर एक दफा जीत ने उस गेंद को खेलने की कोशिश की बैक फुट पर जाकर। मैंने आपको मैच की शुरुआत में बताया था कि किसी भी तेज गेंदबाज को अगर आप बैक फुट पर जाकर खेलने की कोशिश करोगे वो काफी खुशी की एक चीज होती है गेंदबाज के लिए, क्योंकि वो तेज गेंदबाज जानता है कि अगर कोई भी बल्लेबाज उनको बैक फुट पर जाकर खेलेगा तो 5 में से एटलीस्ट 3 डिलीवरी ऐसी होंगी जो डॉट निकलेंगी और जो गेंद कनेक्ट भी होती है वो पावर के साथ नहीं होंगी। और ये शॉट आगे बढ़कर खेलने की कोशिश, उसी के साथ प्रेशर बढ़ गया और विकेट गिर गया। एक और विकेट गिरता हुआ अजीत बैक इन द पवेलियन। चौथा विकेट गिरता हुआ 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 29, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। लायंस फिलहाल पहली मैच में दहाड़ रहे हैं लायंस की तरह। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 29 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। 4 विकेट बैक इन द पवेलियन। विशाल और विक्रांत खेलेंगे आखिरी ओवर इस इनिंग का। इसके बाद मैंने जैसे आपको बताया था कि एक टेस्ट फॉर्मेट जो पहली और आखिरी मैच में रखा गया है, पहली टीम बल्लेबाजी करेगी 7 ओवर के लिए। विकी खेलते हुए फ्रंट फुट पर। जिस तरह से इस शॉट को खेला गया था, ये शॉट बिल्कुल एक प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर की तरह खेला गया था। एज लगती हुई, हेल्दी एज थी वहां पर, फील्डर मौजूद। पॉइंट की दिशा में एक और सिंगल मिलता हुआ, स्कोर में बढ़ोतरी होती हुई 31। बैकफुट पर जाकर इस गेंद को खेलने की कोशिश, तेजी के साथ पहला रन लिया। जरूर कोशिश करेंगे एक और रन के लिए, लेकिन वहां पर विकी ने इशारा कर दिया था कि रिस्क हो सकता है एक और रन लेने में। एक और रन की बढ़ोतरी। आखिरी 3 गेंदे इस इनिंग की 32 रन लग चुके हैं। फिलहाल लायंस से अभी भी 28 रन दूर। ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, बढ़िया शॉट लगाया था वहां पर विशाल ने, लेकिन गेंद सीधा गई फील्डर के पास। अच्छा फील्ड सेटअप किया है वहां पर कप्तान ने लायंस के। वो जानते हैं कि कौन सा बल्लेबाज किस दिशा में स्ट्रांग है। उन्होंने उस चीज का ध्यान रखा है, उसी की वजह से वो ज्यादा रन लीक नहीं कर सकते थे। शॉर्ट पे डिलीवरी, विकी ने पुल किया, लेकिन बैट की नीचे का हिस्सा लगता हुआ और गेंद पिच पर ही रह गई। वो चाहते थे कि एक बड़ा शॉट लगा इस आखिरी ओवर में, लेकिन सिर्फ एक और रन मिलता हुआ। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन करते हुए अंकित अपनी टीम के लिए आखिरी गेंद आती हुई इस इनिंग की 34 रन, 4 विकेट। एक और लॉफुल टॉस, चेंज ऑफ पेस और एक बढ़िया ओवर समाप्त होता हुआ। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद इनिंग की हुई समाप्ति। 35 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर, 4 विकेट बैक इन द पवेलियन। मैं दोनों कप्तानों से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि अपने बल्लेबाज को रेडी रखें, और फील्डिंग टीम के कप्तान नीलेश से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि जल्द से जल्द फील्ड का सेटअप लगा दिया जाए। आपके पास होंगे केवल 3 मिनट। धन्यवाद। प्राजमी लेजेंड्स और जादव वॉरियर्स के बीच जो दूसरा मुकाबला होने जा रहा है, उसके दोनों कप्तान पिच पर मौजूद। वक्त हो चला है टॉस का। मैं कैमरामैन से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि इस टॉस को प्लीज कवर किया जाए। सेकेंड मैच का टॉस होता हुआ।
No, Praz.
Right, so the toss has been completed. Prazmi have won the toss. Let's see what the captain of this.
We have elected to field. We just like chasing.
Any particular target that you have in your mind that you want to restrict the first team?
Probably 110.
Setup that you have seen in the first match, how the pitch performed. Do you think there's going to be a change in match?
It will skid a little lesser than what it is right now because obviously the dew settling down, it will make a difference. Uh, I think both the sides are doing their best in terms of their fielding effort. We will probably try to match them or kind of exceed our performance.
Okay, let's have a good match that we are expecting. I wish you good luck. Right, कप्तान से पूछना चाहेंगे कि अगर आप कप्तान से पूछेंगे अगर आप टॉस जीते तो आप क्या करते?
बैटिंग ही लेते।
तो आप खुश है खास कर
हाँ हाँ हम बैटिंग ही लेने वाले।
पर गेम में आपका क्या टारगेट है कि आप कितना रन बनाने का सोच रहे हो?
140 से 150।
आपके दूसरे कप्तान ने तो ये कहा कि वो कोशिश करेंगे आप लोगों को 110 में रेस्ट्रिक्ट करने के लिए।
कम से कम रन में कोशिश करेंगे वो लोग, हम ज़्यादा रन बनाएंगे 140 150।
ठीक है, मैं आप लोगों को विश करूंगा गुड लक। आपने पहला मैच देखा है, हम जानते हैं कि क्या हो सकता है एंड मैं आपको गुड लक विश करना चाहूंगा। राइट, सो वी हैव डन विद द टॉस ऑफ द सेकंड मैच। Both the teams have set their target. Let's begin with the first match again. Captain Nilesh, please get the field setup done. Captain Nilesh, please get the field setup done. The openers are waiting. मैं अंपायर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि ज्यादा वक्त ना लेते हुए फील्ड लगाने के लिए आप कप्तान को बोल सकते हैं। दोनों बल्लेबाजों से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कप्तान मैं कप्तान अंकित से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा बैटर्स को प्लीज अंदर भेज दिया जाए। हम काफी पीछे चल रहे हैं वक्त के हिसाब से, अगर देखा जाए तो हम लोगों ने काफी वक्त ले लिया है। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा दोनों कप्तानों से और अगले दोनों कप्तानों से भी कि वक्त को अहमियत देते हुए हम मैच को चालू रखें। मैं कप्तान नीलेश से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि प्लीज अपनी फील्ड सेटअप कर लीजिए। Right, so how I have told you in the first over itself that the first match and the last match will have a rule of a test match where you will see the first team batting only for 7 overs, the other team would be batting again for 7 overs. Then the first inning resumes from there itself where it ended in the first inning. And then whatever target that would be set up would need to be chased down by the team batting second. Right, so we resume with the first match itself. We resume with the first inning. Right, so the end have been changed. Resuming with the first inning now. Flighted delivery being pulled toward the leg side. A single being taken. A good way to start. A single on the leg side. Field change being done now. MS on strike. Flighted delivery from Vishal going in the air. Fielder in the deep there on the long on. A single being taken. Good start by Vishal. Another flighted delivery. This time getting the right connection and a right boundary towards the leg side. This is what the captain was looking for. This is what he wanted. He wanted to pull that towards the leg side, getting the entire connection, getting a boundary there. Another full toss going there in the deep towards Sanju. He's done a good job, a good throw there at the non-strikers. Then the throw could have been a bit quicker. If that would have been the change that Sanju would have done, it would have been a chance of a run out there. Field change being done by Vicky there. Sanju being brought up a couple of steps. Full toss. Perfect connection. Getting the first maximum of the tournament. What a way to start the over. 14 runs being scored in the first over itself. A maximum and a boundary being scored by the captain himself. And look at the way. Look at the way. This over have been started with a wicket on the first delivery itself. Harshal sends back MS back in the pavilion. Wow, what a way to start the over from Harshal, getting the wicket, hitting right on the money, hitting the stumps, belts flying here and there. MS back in the pavilion. New batsman Sachin on strike. A good length, a beautiful delivery that is. Wow, look at the energy in this particular over that Harshal have put in for the team. He knows how important it is for him to bowl some good overs. Another good delivery. Oh goodness. Could have been another wicket. And I just heard just before this delivery itself where the umpire was saying just get the gloves for the keeper. Oh, how big this blow could have been. Sachin on strike. A drop catch by the keeper. तेजी के साथ उस शॉट को खेला. सिंगल मिलता हुआ. सचिन ऑफ द मार्क विद दैट सिंगल. एक बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन करते हुए हर्षल अपनी टीम के लिए 4 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं अब तक इस ओवर के. केवल 1 रन दिया है. एक बड़ा विकेट हो सकता था कि एक और विकेट मिल जाता, लेकिन थोड़ी बहुत गलती वहां पर कीपर द्वारा. कप्तान अंकित बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक. बढ़िया शॉट, काफी समझदारी के साथ खेलते हुए और तेजी के साथ 2 रन लेने में दोनों बल्लेबाज कामयाब. 2 रन की बढ़ोतरी. स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 17. लीड बढ़ता हुआ 42. और ये बढ़िया कनेक्शन. क्या बढ़िया शॉट लगाया कप्तान ने. कप्तान फिलहाल ऑटो मोड पर चल रहे हैं. चौकों छक्कों में ही बातें कर रहे हैं. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 21, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 2 ओवर हो चुके हैं, 21 रन चढ़ चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। 21 रनों में से 19 रन कप्तान ने खुद बनाए हैं। लगाया है एक बड़ा सा छक्का और 2 चौके, माफी चाहता हूं। फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन होता हुआ फिलहाल। एक अच्छी ओवर वहां पर हर्षल ने अपनी टीम के लिए की, जहां पर उन्होंने पहली गेंद पर विकेट लिया था। लो फुल टॉस, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, चांस ऑफ रन आउट। थोड़ी अगर तेजी के साथ वहां पर फील्डर रिएक्ट करते तो विकेट का मौका बन सकता था, लेकिन फिलहाल रन्स कंट्रोल में, क्योंकि कप्तान नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर है। एक और अच्छी गेंद वहां पर अनुभव द्वारा। सचिन खेलना चाहते थे उसको लेग साइड की दिशा में, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि वहां पर एक बड़ा सा गैप मौजूद है। लेकिन जिस दिशा से अनुभव अपना एक्सपीरियंस लेकर आते हैं और जिस तरह से वो गेंदबाजी करते हैं, उनको पता है कि जहां पर फील्डर है उसी दिशा में अगर गेंदबाजी की जाए तो एक अच्छा ओवर अपनी टीम के लिए वो कर सकते हैं। 2 deliveries been done, no run been scored yet. Another pull shot, racing towards the leg side. A good work being done by Vishal there. Have been able to save 2 more runs for the team. So 2 runs being put up by Sachin now. Just 2 being scored in 3 first deliveries being bowled by Anubhav. 2.3 overs done, 23 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The temperature is changing now. And look at that. I told you that this man has a lot of experience to bring in the wickets for the team, which he has done it. And the captain looks pretty happy with those wickets falling when the runs are coming in from the other end. So another wicket falls. Sachin goes back in the pavilion, scoring not many runs for the team. And he scored just 3, 2.4 was done, 23 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Rami Paji being sent by the captain now. He wanted to pull that towards the leg side. You know the strength of this particular batsman. He can score most of the maximum in the tournament. You know the entire strength this man carries. He's been successful in the past tournaments as well. Dot delivery. Last delivery coming in of over number 3. Score on board is 23 at the moment. Another good delivery to end the over. So over number 3 comes to an end. Score on board 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 overs have been completed. 23 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. 23 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs done. Now Captain Nilesh comes in from the mountains end with over number 4, 23 on board for the loss of 2 wickets at the moment. Captain versus captain. A contest to watch out for. A striking being done from the captain to begin the over with a cracking boundary towards the leg side. What a start to the over. What a start to the over. A cracking boundary toward the leg side. Smart cricket. Ankit has shown some smart cricket for the team. He's striking a boundary on the other delivery. He's not trying to hit something hard or anything hard that he's trying on the next delivery. He's making sure that whenever the boundary is being scored on the other delivery, he's rotating the stride. He's making sure that the strike is getting rotated. The reason is only one, that he don't want any kind of a pressure to be built up on him or at the non-striker. "28 on board. 2 deliveries done, a boundary on the first and a single on the second. 5 in the first 2 deliveries now. A pull shot again, but there's a fielder in the deep, does a good work for the team. Just a single there, strike being rotated. Jimmy Paji on strike now. 34 runs on board. And a striking, getting the healthy edge, racing toward the fielder standing inside the circle in the third man area. A single being taken there. Vicky there picking up that ball and making sure no mistake being done. Another single. This has been a good over till now. A boundary and couple of single runs being scored already in this over. Captain back on strike. Captain versus the captain. A contest to watch out for. every single delivery. He wants to make it count for the team. He wanted to strike that, but getting the edge, the ball stayed inside the circle itself. A single being taken. It's a good comeback. It's a good comeback, I would say, from Harshal. Last delivery coming in. Look at that striking. Look at that connection. And did you hear the sound? I did, because I am standing right here. What a maximum to end the over. 5 overs being completed, 45 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. What a striking we have seen. Brilliant connection by Mr. Ankit, who's playing on 32 at the moment. Captain Nilesh coming in. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. A reverse sweep. Jimmy wanted to try, but wasn't being successful doing that. A dot delivery there. Good comeback after a wide delivery being bowled by the captain. They need some good overs now, because the lead has been 71 at the moment. The current run rate that they're playing with is 8.9. Overpitch delivery in the air. Fielder getting settled under it. And he takes the perfect catch to get the wicket of Rami Bhaji. He's sent back to the pavilion. Wicket was being sent back in the pavilion by the captain Nilesh. He wanted to break that partnership and he has been able to do that. Harshal coming in to join in Captain Ankit. Single being taken in the first delivery itself. Most of the deliveries would be surely wanted to be played by Ankit. But on the other side, I'm sure Nilesh would be wanting the wicket as well. Change of pace works well. Smart cricket that is. When you know that the batsman is striking too well and he's targeting one particular area on the leg side. A dot delivery there. It's been a good over till now. A wicket. Just 2 runs. Another good delivery, but connection got well. Racing toward the fine leg for another boundary to be joined in. And the umpire said that was the right connection from the bat. Another connection that the captain didn't want it to make it. Now you've understood which particular area that he's striking. You want to strike it on the leg side itself. Now if I would have been there or someone else would have been there, the captain would have brought in another extra fielder. Maybe they would have sent back the fine leg outside the circle. Maybe long on, or the fielder at the covers area would be brought in because Ankit is trying to hit on the leg side every single delivery. Short pitch delivery going in the air. There was a chance for a catch, and look at that. A misfield there. That will cost them an extra run. 2 runs there. So 6 overs have been completed. 54 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Six overs have been completed, 54 runs on board. The lead at this particular moment is 79. 2 more overs to go. Striking done. Too well. Racing in the gap. And that's a boundary to begin over number 7. What a striking this has been. First delivery, but unfortunately that was an overpitch delivery being bowled by Anubhav. Look at that connection. Look at the sound of the bat. It goes all the way for a boundary again. 2 back-to-back boundaries on the leg side. How good the striking has been. Beautiful delivery. Good delivery to come back. Right in the block hole. 3 deliveries being bowled. 9 runs already been scored. The lead that the Lions has is 88 at the moment, which looks a promising score at the moment for the bowlers to take care of. Another striking, another perfect connection being done by this batsman, and with that boundary, Ankit moves to his 40s now. He's playing on 42 at the moment. 3 boundaries in this over. 13 runs being scored already in first 4 deliveries. "67 runs on board. Last 8 deliveries left in this inning. This man, Ankit, is striking with a strike rate of 262. How good that is for a captain to play a crucial role for the team. Good delivery that is. Good delivery that is. A single being taken, strike being rotated. At the moment, Harshad is also striking too well. Both the batters are in a good mood. On the 5th gear at the moment, striking every single delivery, getting enough runs. 14 already been scored in the first 5 deliveries. Last delivery coming in of over number 7. Short pitch delivery. Connection well. Sounded well. Just went one bounce for the boundary. Seven overs have been completed. 72 on board. The lead that they have is of 97 runs at the moment. Superb batting performance that's been shown till now. 7 overs been completed. 72 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. One of the experienced bowler being brought in to bowl the last over. They've taken a quick single on the first delivery, pushing it for another run. 2 runs been successfully taken on the first delivery. Good start by Vikrant till now. That's a good start. Last 5 deliveries left now. Ankit playing on 45. Superb striking. Goes all the way for a maximum. And with that, he reaches to his 50. Ankit have completed his 50-run mark. Just 19 deliveries. He's taken just 19 deliveries and he scored 51 runs for the team. And the lead crosses 100 now. 105 is the lead. 80 runs on board. What a shot that was. The sound was all perfect. The connection went too well. That was an over-pitch delivery being bowled by Vikrant. The shoulders are down. I'm not sure for what reason. They have some great bowlers in that department. They need to rely on them. They need to make sure that they are bowling the deliveries in the right area. The only thing that is needed at this particular time is to stick to the basics. Because last 4 deliveries of the inning, I'm sure that every single batter who's going to be on the strike will try and strike every single delivery. They will want to strike it too well. They would surely try for boundaries and maximums. Pull shot again. And, oh, that could have been one of the best catches. Could have been the best catches. Nilesh could have put both his hands to get that hold of that particular catch. But unfortunate, maybe he was thinking that the catch might go above his head. But as soon as the ball came towards him, he got surprised and he tried to catch hold of that particular catch with one hand. Striking is happening on another level now. Another level. And a good delivery there. Single being taken. Ankit back on strike. 7.4 overs done. 82 on board. Last two deliveries now. 107 runs is the lead. Beautiful delivery that is. Beautiful delivery that is from Vicky. Done a great job to save the run as well. So we have reached to the last delivery of the inning now. Let's wait and watch if Ankit would be able to convert that into a boundary or a maximum. He has done it, what was being expected from him, with a boundary, and the inning comes to an end. So 8 overs done, 86 on board, 111 is the lead. The target what the team Greyhounds has is 112 to get if they want to win this match. I would request the captain to get the field setup done in next 5 minutes. We'll begin with the next inning shortly. Right, so the target that they have at this particular moment is 112 to get in 48 deliveries. It is an exciting contest. You're watching live on YouTube DCL Season 4, the first match of the tournament, happening live here in Lonavala in this beautiful weather between the Rajput Lions and the Greyhounds. Brilliant batting performance being shown by the captain, Ankit himself, who scored 56 in the second inning and he scored 20 in the first, which means 76 runs he himself scored for the team, which has been a good performance. But he's the captain leading from front at this particular moment. Vishal and Vikrant are the ones. Vishal on strike. Right, so time for the last inning. Brilliant delivery to start by MS. Low full toss. A single being taken smartly by Vishal, bringing up Vikrant on strike. There has been a lot of hopes from this batsman, I'm sure. A full toss there. Vicky played that on the back foot. Ideally, he should have pulled that towards the leg side, honestly speaking. But I'm sure that he got surprised when he saw that full toss coming his way. There was no fielder towards the leg side. The batsman needs to make sure that they're checking the field setup that's been done by the captain Ankit. And according to that, they'll be able to get runs for the team. Over pitch delivery. Getting the healthy edge. Ball racing toward the fielder standing inside the circle for a single. The 3 singles on the first 3 deliveries. Good striking being done by Vicky to bring in the first boundary in this over. What a shot that is. This is going in the air. Is there a fielder coming under it? No. It was in the air for a while. Everybody thought that this is going to be the wicket after the boundary. But it was landed in the safest area on the ground. No man's end. 8 runs being scored in the first 5 deliveries. Vishal goes on back foot, wanted to pull that towards the leg side. Goes deep in the crease, but unable to connect that delivery. So we are done with the first over. 8 runs on board without a wicket. Right, so over number 2 to begin from Sachin from the mountains and Vicky on strike at the moment. 8 being scored in the first over. Low full toss, connected well, racing towards the boundary in the gap, and that's the second boundary of the inning. Perfect striking, perfect connection from Vicky. Boundary on the first delivery of Sachin. Over pitch delivery. Unstoppable this man is to get the maximum for the team. One of the successful all-rounder this man has been for the team since ages now. What a shot that was. An expected connection that went all the way for a maximum. Another striking being done. The ball is racing toward the fielder at the long on. $11 runs on the first 3 deliveries now. That's a good shot towards the covers area. They'll be able to get a couple of runs there. It's a good over till now. 13 runs being scored in the first 4 deliveries. Vishal plays that on the back foot very smartly towards the point area. Good work being done by the fielder there. Smart cricket. When you know that the batsman at the other end is striking too well, you need to make sure that you're rotating the strike and giving it back to the same batsman. Last delivery of over number 2 coming in. Oh, what a delivery that is. A dot delivery to end over number 2. So 2 overs done, 22 on board without a wicket for the team Greyhounds. Right, so the equation what they have in front of them is to get 90 runs in last 6 overs. 36 deliveries remaining, 90 runs to get. This looks too huge but not impossible until unless you have that hunger to get the runs for the team. Then you will be able to get down and be the winner of this match. It's a good start being given till now by both the batters. Vishal have been striking with a strike rate of 100 and Vikrant have been striking too well with 242 at the moment. Short pitch delivery going in the air, getting the healthy edge towards the fine leg. And just a single being taken. Striking done, going in the air. Fielder getting settled under it. What a catch that's been taken by the keeper himself. And what a blow this is for the team Greyhounds. They loses the big wicket. Vicky back in the pavilion. What a blow this is. A big blow for the team. Vicky goes back in the pavilion. Harshal Desai comes in on crease now. Short pitch delivery. Wanted to play that on the back foot towards the point area. But no success. A dot delivery to begin. Every single dot delivery will build up a pressure. The reason is only one, that the target is too big in front of them. 89 more to get now. Short pitch delivery again. Played that in the gap. And a misfield happening there. They'll get another run. The umpires would surely like to have a check. Is that a safe? Yes, it is. Good work being done by the fielder there. Short pitch delivery played on the back foot. Vishal was not able to connect that well. And I think Vishal have decided to retire himself because he knows how important it is for them to win this match. That's why this man decides to retire himself, take the decision, which can turn out to be a good decision. Now, one of the experienced batters steps in instead of Vishal. Just to make the correction, he was being caught behind the stumps. Just to make the correction, he was being caught behind the stumps, and a good catch being taken by the keeper there. Successful over till now. 2 wickets in that over. 5 deliveries being done. Just 4 runs being scored till now. Last delivery coming in. Just to give you a reminder, first 2 overs, they were 22 without a wicket. Now they have lost 2 wickets, 26 on board. Just 4 being scored in the 5 deliveries and 2 wickets being given away. Held the edge in the air. No worries for any of the fielder or for the captain. They must be very happy, and a successful over comes to an end. So 3 overs have been completed, 27 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. They have the equation of 5 runs to get in 30 deliveries left. Now, just to give you a reminder, there's one particular rule that they have is a very important and an interesting rule of the challenge over, where every single run counts as double. If you score 1, you get 2 runs being added to the total. If you get 4, you get 8 runs being added to the total. That is something that they must be surely eyeing on. But at the moment, Lions must be very happy with the performance what the bowlers have shown, because the equation is too big. But as I said, this is cricket. It is not impossible. 30 deliveries left, 85 to get from here. Will they be able to get that? We would have to wait and watch. They need 17 runs in every single over if they want to chase down this total of 85 in 5 overs. Ram and Harshal there on the crease. It was a delivery that could have been strike, but look at that. It was being pitched outside the off stump and a wicket being brought in and a big wicket, big blow for the team. Back to back in last 7 deliveries. They have lost 3 wickets for the team. Ram is being sent back. One of the experienced guy for the team who should have stayed for a longer time there, but unfortunately loses the wicket. Wicket number 3 departs. Ram goes back in the pavilion. 27 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. The equation and the gap between the deliveries left and the runs to get is increasing. Another shot that the batsman wanted to play on the back foot. This is something that I was saying in the first inning itself. If there's a pace that you see in front of you, if there's a fast bowler who's bowling with a good pace, you need to make sure that you're standing on the front foot and playing those particular shots. If you're staying on the front foot, you'll get enough energy to strike it. But if you're going on the back foot, you're forced to lose dot deliveries. Over pitch delivery. Chance of a run out. Another wicket falls. Oh! 4 wickets have been fallen in the last 9 deliveries for the team Greyhounds. This is not good for them. This is just not good for them. As I said, 4 wickets back in the pavilion in last 9 deliveries. Again, a shot that's been played on the back foot. Just a single is not going to make a huge difference. Now, the equation what they have is to get 84 runs in 26 deliveries. Striking being done too well, but the field setup is all perfect from the team captain of the Lions. Just a single being scored. Look at that delivery right in the block hole on the money. Just a single being scored. Right, so the target that was being set up in that challenge over was 8. Both the batters were not able to score that many runs. The reason is only one, that they'll not get those many runs whichever been scored, because if you don't chase down the total that you target, then it becomes nil for you, which means the previous over that was being bowled will have no runs being added to the total. That stays the same total. 85 would be the target in next 4 overs. 21 runs needed in every single over now. They need someone to step up like Rinku Singh, someone to step up like Hardik Pandya or Karen Pollard. They need to score 21 every over. Shot being played on the back foot. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. हर ओवर में 21 रन बनाने होंगे अगर आपको ये मैच जीतना है. अगर दोनों बल्लेबाज इस टारगेट को अचीव कर लेते हैं, ये एक सक्सेसफुल और एक मेमोरेबल चेस डाउन होगा टीम ग्रेहाउंड्स के लिए. फुल टॉस डिलीवरी थी वहां पर, पूरी तरह से मिस किया बल्लेबाज ने. कीपर भी उसको रोक नहीं पाए. सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा एज अ बाय. सिंगल्स हर्ट नहीं करेंगे लायंस को. वो काफी खुश होंगे सिंगल्स और डबल्स में अगर रन बनते हैं हर डिलीवरी पर भी. बैकफुट पर जाकर फिर एक बार खेलने की कोशिश. मैंने ये चीज आपको पहली इनिंग में बताई थी. पेस बॉलर को अगर आप बैकफुट पर जाकर खेलते हो, अगर आप 5 डिलीवरी खेलोगे तो उसमें से कम 4 डिलीवरी डॉट डिलीवरी ही होंगी. फिर एक दफा बैकफुट. दिस इज हर्टिंग. दिस इज फॉर श्योर हर्टिंग द कैप्टन. Back of the mind, the captain Nilesh, doctor would be thinking that why I am not there on the crease at the moment. He wants to do it, something for the team. Over pitch delivery, superb connection, sounded well, and a boundary after a long break. Right, so 5 overs done, 34 on board. Superb striking that is. Superb connection being done. Look at the work that's been done by Jimmy Paji there in the deep. They're trying and pushing it for another run. Two runs on the first delivery. Short pitch delivery played straight toward the fielder in the deep at the long on. They'll just get a single there. That's perfectly all right for the captain and the bowler. फिलहाल दरकार है चौके और छक्कों की अगर इनको ये मैच जीतना है. चेंज ऑफ पेस की कोशिश की थी, लेकिन लेग साइड की दिशा में बाहर गिरी वो गेंद। अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। दो गेंदों में अब तक आए हैं 4 रन। क्या ये बड़ा ओवर हो सकता है? शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, फिर एक बार बैकफुट पर जाकर खेलने की कोशिश हर्षल द्वारा। 2 रन मिलते हुए वहां पर। शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, एक पर्टिकुलर माइंडसेट बना लिया है हर्षल ने। वो चाहते हैं कि लेग साइड की दिशा में खेले, लेकिन कनेक्शन हो नहीं पा रहा है। एक और बढ़िया डिलीवरी। क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं मयूर अपनी टीम के लिए। केवल 6 रन बन चुके हैं इस ओवर में। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई इस ओवर की। छठा ओवर चल रहा है। 40 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। एक बढ़िया शॉट। क्या वहां पर फील्डर उसको लपक पाएंगे? जी हां, एक और विकेट मिलता हुआ। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 40, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। रिक्वायर्ड अभी भी 72 रनों की जरूरत 12 गेंदों में। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन कंटिन्यू करते हुए सारे गेंदबाज लायंस के, जिन्होंने शुरू से ही पकड़ बनाकर रखी है इस मैच में, जिस तरह से बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की थी पहली इनिंग में, उसी तरह से उन्होंने कंटिन्यू किया है सेकेंड इनिंग में भी। आखिरी विकेट अब जाता हुआ। एक विकेट बचा है लायंस को इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। 11 गेंदें बनी है, 11 गेंदें बची है, 72 रनों की जरूरत। इम्पॉसिबल सा ये मैच। अगर 11 छक्के भी लगते हैं तो लायंस इस मैच को जीत लेंगे। फिलहाल विकास और हिमांशु क्रीज पर। बढ़िया गेंद, यॉर्कर डिलीवरी, सरप्राइज कर दिया था गेंदबाज ने हिमांशु को अपनी पहली गेंद पर। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, एक और डॉट डिलीवरी। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा दोनों कप्तानों से जो इसके बाद खेलने वाले हैं, प्राजमी लेजेंड्स और जादव वॉरियर के कप्तानों से, कि अपनी फील्ड रेडी रखें। हम बिल्कुल वक्त नहीं लेंगे अगला मैच शुरू करने के लिए, क्योंकि हम लोग काफी पीछे चल रहे हैं फिलहाल टाइम के हिसाब से। हेल्दी एज लगती हुई उस थिक एज के साथ में हिमांशु को मिलता हुआ अपना पहला रन। बढ़िया गेंद, काफी नीची रही ये गेंद। सचिन ने काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है पहली इनिंग में भी और इस बार भी कामयाब है अपनी टीम के लिए। एक और डॉट डिलीवरी, आखिरी गेंद आती हुई 7वें ओवर की 41 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। एक और खूबसूरत गेंद के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 41, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे। What a connection this is from Himanshu. Above the head of the umpire, goes all the way for a boundary. Perfect connection, perfect sound of the bat, and a boundary there. Short pitch delivery. Another good shot being played by Himanshu. Straight toward the fielder at the long off. A single being taken, 5 runs being scored in the first 2 deliveries. Just the proceedings left now. In last 4 deliveries, they need 67 runs. Lions are moving towards a winning. And a good striking being done toward the leg side fielder in the deep will make sure that they get just a single there. Himanshu comes back on strike. Now the last 3 deliveries left. A good performance being shown by the entire team, but hats off to the captain himself who's bowled brilliant over for the team and he scored all the crucial runs. He scored the first 50 of the tournament as well. He has been hurting the other team since ages now. Slow delivery. And look at that. How smart that is from Ankit. I was just saying that he's put up all the pressure on the other team. And with that, the team gets all out. And Team Lions gets the first victory of the tournament. Now I would request next 2 teams to please get the field setup done. Prasmi and Jadav Warriors. I would request Team Prasmi to get the field setup done. We'll get the next match to be started in 5 minutes. Thank you. Captain of Team Prasmi, I would request to get the field setup done. Also, I would request the captain of Jada Warriors to keep their Openers ready?
God was with us, and we managed to, score a bit more. And the wicket was not that easy to score. So once you have the runs on board, it becomes, challenging to chase.
So when you went to bat, I did say that the score was not on a peak level there. But did you had something in mind that you want to score most of the runs for the team? Because I saw that every single area, especially the leg side area, was something that you were targeting. Did you had that in mind because there were no fielders around here? You had the big gap and you wanted to score most of the runs in this particular area.
Yeah, I was just trying to play to the field and with the bowler's mind. So even they were, trying that I make some mistake, miss hit or something like that. But luck was on our side and it happened well.
I think you guys have played pretty well, and guys have done a great job in the first match itself. I wish you good luck for the rest of the tournament, Ankit. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, so we are done with the first match, and we would like to make the first announcement. The first announcement for the first match himself, who has been the best part of the tournament and the match itself, who's been the winner, the captain himself, who's been the man. We just had a word with the same person, and he's the man of the match. I would like to request sir to give the trophy to the man of the match, which is Ankit himself. Bye, bye. We have to start the match. We are getting late. And a great performance being shown by Ankit. So the man of the match goes to Ankit. Well, a successful match has been completed. The Lions have registered their first win. Match number 2 starting with a cracking boundary towards the covers area. What a start that is. What a shot that is. Another shot being played on the back foot. Chance of a run out. Appeal there. But the umpire says he was inside the crease. Good way to start the inning with a cracking boundary there. This is a match happening, match number 2 happening between the Jadhav Warriors and the Prasmi Legends, where Prasmi decided to field first. Jadhav have been put up to bat first. Ashutosh on strike. He scored 5 runs in first 2 deliveries. Now Rahul is on strike at the moment. Full toss delivery. Not the perfect connection. Goes straight toward the fielder in the deep at the long on. Single being taken now. 6 on board in the first 3 deliveries. Good start there. Now to give you a reminder, there's not going to be a rule of change of an inning. That rule is only there in the first and the last match every single day. Another single being taken. This is good cricket. First 4 deliveries, 7 on board. Ashu striking well for the team, which he has been doing since ages now. Rahul back on strike. Keeper making some changes in the field. What a delivery. That is a couple of inches away from the stumps. Superb delivery that is. A dot delivery there, surprising completely to Rahul. Now the last delivery coming in off the over number 1. Low full toss, getting the edge, racing toward the fielder at the third man, who's done a good job to save another run for the team. So we are done with over number 1. The score on board is 8 without a wicket. Amirandan being brought in from the mountains end. Rahul strikes that completely well. Full toss, he cannot miss. There's a protection being kept in the deep, who's done a good job. They have just taken a single run. That's surprising. That's completely surprising. There were easy 2 runs Not sure why they decided not to take that, and the umpire says it was a no ball above the waist side. And that's a no ball, which means they'll get 2 runs without a delivery. This is a free hit. A free hit being converted into a boundary by this man, Ashutosh. Perfect striking, perfect runs. Superb striking happening there from this man, Ashutosh. Another short pitch delivery. He pulled that very nicely, but goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the square leg. Rahul comes back and strike. Another full toss. Another smart shot. That's played between those 2 fielders. How good that striking is. It's a boundary on that delivery. That was a full toss. Well, some good knocking that has happened in this particular over. 10 runs already been scored. 11 been scored in this over. Over pitch delivery. Played towards the fielder at the fine leg for a single to rotate the strike and bring back Ashu on strike. This is smart cricket, I would say. Now, when you score a boundary, you need to make sure that you're rotating the strike on the next delivery. The reason is only one, that when you are rotating the strike, look at that shot. Look at the sound of the bat. No chance for anyone to move. And Ashu keeps on doing what he has been doing since ages for the team. Another boundary to be added to the total. Superb striking that has happened in this over. Big over this is. Very good shot that's been played in the deep. They are pushing it for 2 runs. Smart cricket. Smart cricket by both the batters. Alright, so 2 overs being completed. 26 on board. They are going with the current run rate of 13 at the moment, without a wicket. Ashu on 17 and Rahul on 8. Two overs done, 26 on board. Both the batters looks all set. Rahul on strike. Over pitch delivery goes straight toward the fielder. Bit of a mix-up between both the batters. And a wicket falls. Oh, not sure if Rahul was ready to take that run. I think he said no, but it was a run. It was a run. He should have gone for it. Ashu gave the right call, but unfortunately, a good partnership that was getting built up has been broken down. So Rahul departs on 8 as run out. He goes back to the pavilion. So wicket number 1 departs for Team Jadhav. So the good way to start the over number 3. They were looking hard to break the partnership, and that's been done by Praveen with a good delivery and a run out as well. Ashu on strike, playing on the back foot, wanted to defend that. Good delivery that is. 2 good deliveries being bowled in over number 3. 26 on board at the moment. They need some good partnership. What openers have provided has been successful till now. Ashu needs to be there till the end for the team if they want a good total. And he wanted to strike that again, but misses that completely. Umpire says it's a leg by. DCL के सारे सक्सेसफुल सीजन्स हो चुके हैं. एक और सीजन आप सभी के लिए लाइव जाता हुआ सीधा लोनावला से यूट्यूब पर. अगर आप अभी जुड़े हो, मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि लायंस ने पहला मैच खेल लिया है और वो लायंस की तरह दहाड़ते हुए उस मैच को जीत चुके हैं. मैच नंबर 2 आपके सामने लाइव चलता हुआ. अगर आप लॉन्ग वीकेंड मनाना चाहते हैं तो इससे अच्छा मौका आपके लिए नहीं हो सकता है कि आप DCL सीजन सीधा यहीं पर आकर देखो, क्योंकि मौसम काफी सुहाना. अच्छे प्लेयर्स के साथ अच्छा टूर्नामेंट देखने का मजा ही कुछ और होता है. अच्छी डिलीवरी वहां पर. 1 रन लेने में दोनों बल्लेबाज कामयाब. रमन पाजी ऑफ द मार्क विद दैट सिंगल. हवाई फायर वहां पर किया है आशु ने. क्या ये जाएगा बाउंड्री के पार? जी हां, एक और चौका निकलता हुआ सक्सेसफुल बल्लेबाज के बल्ले से. Ashu has been successful getting those boundaries for the team till now. Brilliant connection, perfect connection on the right deliveries. He's making sure that he's making those crucial runs for the team. Bit of a field change, a fielder change that's been done. Fielder from the long on has been brought on the offside. Full toss and been missed completely. Looks disappointed. Ashu looks disappointed because he knows he could have connected that. But nevertheless, 3 overs being done, 32 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so a successful 3 overs being completed, 32 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Pramod being brought in by the captain. Now, when I had a word with the captain of Prasmi Lion, he said that he would want to restrict them under 110. And when I had a word with captain of Jada Warriors, he said we would like to make a total of at least 130 plus. Now let's see what happens because they are scoring pretty well at the moment. 32 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Short pitch delivery being paid on the back foot very smartly by Raman Paji. He knows. Now I'm sure that something is there in Raman Paji's mind. He wants to just rotate the strike at the moment because he knows the batsman on the other side is striking too well. That's why he has decided to keep on rotating the strike. There's no need for him to try anything out of the box at this particular moment. फुल टॉस गेंद अंपायर का इशारा था नो बॉल और ये गेंद गई छप्पर पार एक और छक्का लगता हुआ एक और फ्री हिट और ये फ्री हिट किसे मिल रहा है जो बल्लेबाज फिलहाल तेजी के साथ रन बना रहा है अपनी टीम के लिए आशु इसको कन्वर्ट करना चाहते थे एक और मैक्सिमम में लेकिन एक ही रन मिलेगा वहां पर कैच जरूर लिया है लेकिन वो फ्री हिट था इसीलिए विकेट तो नहीं मिल पाएगा लेकिन गेंदबाज काफी खुश होंगे इस चीज से कि कोई बाउंड्री या मैक्सिमम नहीं आई उस फ्री हिट पर Raman Paji is doing pretty smart work at the moment. He's just rotating the strike, making sure that he's not counting any dot deliveries in his inning at the moment. He's making sure that he's just connecting the ball well, rotating the strike and bringing back Ashutosh on strike, who's striking with a strike rate of 215 at the moment. Short pitch delivery. Wanted to connect that. But it was pitched outside the leg stump. Bit of a misfield being done by the keeper. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. And with that, they get an extra run because of the misfield being done by the keeper behind the stumps. There was an appeal. There was an appeal. But the umpire wasn't interested at all. A dot delivery after a long time. Full toss delivery missed completely by Raman Paji. एक बढ़िया गेंद थी एक बढ़िया शॉट लगाने के लिए लेकिन पूरी तरह से मिस कर गए डॉट डिलीवरी 10 रन बन चुके हैं अब तक 5 गेंदों में आखिरी गेंद आती हुई चौथी ओवर की ओवर पिच डिलीवरी हवाई फायर लगाया रमन पाजी ने अंपायर के सर के ऊपर से खेलने की कोशिश की लेकिन वहां पर अच्छा फील्ड सेटअप किया कप्तान ने 2 रन और जुड़ते हुए उस 2 रन के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 44 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे एक बढ़िया शुरुआत, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 46 का टोटल स्कोर कार्ड पे लग चुका है। एक विकेट बैक इन द पवेलियन। रमनदीप और आशुतोष फिलहाल क्रीज पर मौजूद। बैकफुट पर जाकर उस गेंद को खेलने की कोशिश की। स्ट्राइक रोटेशन हैपनिंग from both the batters, and look at that, bit of a misfield. It was a lazy role play being done by the fielder there that has costed an extra run for them. प्रवीण अपनी ओर से तीसरी ओवर लेकर आए हैं। अब तक इन्होंने 15 रन दिए हैं। आशुतोष स्ट्राइक करना चाहते थे लेग साइड की दिशा में। आड़ा बल्ला चलाने की कोशिश, ऑफ साइड की ये गेंद थी, उसको खेलना चाहते थे लेग साइड की दिशा में क्योंकि दोनों फील्डर इनसाइड द सर्कल खड़े हैं। He wanted to make a count of that, but he hasn't been successful. Smart shot being played, but there's a fielder there. Just the single there. Till now, it's a good over. Just 3 runs being scored in the first 3 deliveries. Raman Paji on strike at the moment. बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर, यॉर्कर डिलीवरी अच्छी तरह से रमन पाजी ने उसको खेला। सिंगल रन वहां पर जुड़ता हुआ और उसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे होते हुए ज्यादा वॉरियर्स के लिए। एक बढ़िया शॉट वहां पर खेला, उसको रोकने की कोशिश जरूर की थी पॉइंट के फील्डर ने। वहां पर डीप में एक फील्डर मौजूद, लेकिन दोनों के कंट्रोल से बाहर वो गेंद, क्योंकि लगा था वो चौका आशुतोष के बल्ले से। बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया स्ट्राइकिंग आशुतोष द्वारा। एक और चौका जुड़ता हुआ, उस चौके के साथ आशुतोष का इंडिविजुअल स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 35। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई 5वें ओवर की, 54 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। आगे जाकर खेलने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, स्मार्ट तरीके से खेला उस गेंद को, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर रन आउट करने की कोशिश, लेकिन नाकामयाब। और एक बढ़िया सा ओवर एक और दफा, 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 55 बिना किसी नुकसान, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। Right, so 5 overs done, 55 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Till now, they are striking pitching well with a current run rate of 11. This is a 15-over game. If they keep on going like this, they'll be able to score 150 runs on board. Ashutosh still there for the team. Ramandeep adding some singles and doubles for him, making sure that they are not losing wickets at the moment, which is building up a lot of pressure on the bowling team. Shot played on the back foot by Ashu. They'll get a single there. Single to start the over. Over number 6 in progress. 56 on board. A shot being played towards the covers area by Ramandeep Paji. Smart cricket. This man is playing a very smart cricket at the moment. He knows that which are the areas where he can get singles and doubles. And he has been doing that for the team and himself. Smart cricket this is. He's trying to score in the gap wherever the fielders are not there. Even if he's taking a charge, if he's trying to score in the air, he's making sure there are no fielders in that particular area. That's why he's not taking any kind of a risk. Bit of a field change happening. Long on being brought inside the circle now by the captain. Shot put delivery played very smartly above the head of the fielder. And this is the first boundary being scored from Ramandeep. What a shot that is. How smart he's playing at the moment. He's striking in the right areas. Another shot. This time it goes near the fielder, but he does a mistake. And a single run being scored for a boundary. Superb striking. Raman Paji have scored 2 boundaries, and look at that. The pressure is getting built up on the bowler itself. This is the first over from Dharmesh. He's been put up in a lot of pressure. And a good cricket and a smart cricket. Both the batters have been there and building up a very good partnership for the team. 37 Ashutosh is playing on and Raman Paji is playing on 17 at the moment. Last delivery of over number 6, 68 already on board for the loss of 1 wicket. And a great striking. This man is unstoppable. And look at the work that's been done in the deep. Superb work in the deep, saving a couple of runs for the team. And with that, we come to the end of over number 6. 6 overs gone, 70 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team, Jadhav Warriors. 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर कार्ड काफी बढ़िया, 70 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर, केवल 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। And this is what they needed. They wanted to break the partnership, and that's been broken. And the person who's done the misfield on the previous. Right, so Rakesh stepping in to join in Ashutosh at the moment. Good score being set up in the first 6 overs, and a wicket being brought in by Mani on the first delivery itself. A good delivery that is. Mani bowling right on the money. He knows which are the strongest area for any of the bowler to bowl the deliveries. And with that single, Rakesh is off the mark. Score turning out to be 71 at the moment. Ashutosh gets the strike. Ashutosh plays that on the back foot. He's playing some smart cricket. He knows that how important it is for him to stay there on the crease. With that single, he moves down to 40. That's the individual score that Ashutosh is on at the moment. 72 on board, 6.3 overs done. Striking is happening now from the other end. Umpire raises both the hand and says, it's a beautiful maximum. What a shot that is from Rakesh. He just stepped in on the crease. Another striking in the gap, but there's a fielder protection being kept in the deep by the captain. That will just give them a single run. It was a good strike, but goes straight toward the fielder for a single. Nine being scored in the first 5 deliveries. Last delivery of the first over from Mani. And a good delivery again. Just a single being scored, and with that single, 7 overs gets done. 80 on board for the team Warriors for the loss of 2 wickets.
Played that to the covers. No run there. Good fielding from Abhi. And Siddesh is bowling a very good over there now. क्या शॉट लगाया ये, बाउंड्री की तरफ जाते हुए 4 रन. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट रॉकी का. So after giving just 5 runs of the first 5 deliveries, loose delivery, going for a boundary. And at the end of 8 overs, the score is 89 for 2. Money coming to bowl the next over. He's a very seasoned campaigner. It's a good contest between bat and ball. Ashutosh, who's been playing a great knock until now. Short delivery, played towards deep mid wicket. I think they'll have to settle with a single. Good start to the over there. In the air, but it's going towards the boundary. It will be cut off by Pareen. Good fielding there and a good throw. He'll have to settle with a single.
बॉल होने दो, बॉल होने.
What a shot. अच्छा है, अच्छा है. आ गए मुंह उठा के क्रिकेटर बनने. सचिन बनेंगे, रोहित बनेंगे. आ गए, आ गए. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. भगवान का दिया सब. अच्छा बॉलिंग डालो भाई. और ये सचिन जी ने बॉल डाली जो बम पे लग गई. बॉल बम्प हो गई. बैटिंग कर रहे हैं विक्रम सर. सर सर आइए आइए आइए. बहुत बढ़िया शॉट था ये. कहीं तो गया और ये 6 सीधा. वाओ, व्हाट अ शॉट. What a shot. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. मजा है. इंटरनेशनल लोग भी आए हैं. अल हबीबी आए हैं. बाहर से लोग मंगाए हमने. हर्षल भाई. सचिव जी बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं. और ये कमल अरमानी उर्फ रैंचो. अबे रैंचो आ गया है, बिना कान वाला आदमी. और ये व्हाइट टी शर्ट की जगह है ब्लू टी शर्ट कैसा बैटिंग कर रहा है. ये सब झोल है. और गवली साहब आ गए हैं ग्राउंड में. चुकीला माफी नहीं. आज हमारे बीच में सीनियर गवली भी है. उनका हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करेंगे. अगली गेंद सचिव जी डालेंगे. बहुत बढ़िया शॉट. बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग. बैट्समैन बोला है सचिव जी क्या कर रहे हो. मीटिंग मीटिंग मीटिंग. अलबुआ मीटिंग. वो बात तो है सचिव जी, तुम में वो बात तो है। और ये दूसरे स्ट्राइकर एंड पे थे लगान के डायरेक्टर आशुतोष गोवारिकर। लगान बनाने के बाद केजीएफ का पूरा जिम्मा संभाला है जाधव वॉरियर्स। जाधव 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 बॉलिंग करने आए हैं ग्रीन्स के सुपरस्टार सिंगर कम डांसर कम बॉलर और ये कड़क शॉट मारा है पतली गली में। वहां पे सचिव जी ने बहुत बढ़िया थ्रो किया और ये पकड़ लिया है सिद्धेश भाई ने। सिद्धेश भाई अभी अभी न्यूजीलैंड में कॉन्सर्ट करके आए हैं। टुमारो लैंड का कॉन्सर्ट उन्होंने ही किया था। अभी सब स्टार प्लेयर है इधर। हमारे बीच में मॉडल आ गए हैं कृणाल मानिक 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 मानिक। बहुत अच्छी फुर्ती दिखाई है। ये बड़े बैट्समैन ये बड़े संयम से खेलते हैं, बड़ी शांति से खेलते हैं। कैप्टन कूल। और ग्राउंड के बीच में शिल्पा शेट्टी आ गई है, योगा की रानी शिल्पा शेट्टी, कुणाल अग्रवाल। कड़क शॉट पतली गली में मारा है। कल बने रील स्टार हमारे सागर शाह ने बॉल पकड़ लिया है। इनके 12 मिलियन व्यूज हुए कल। ओल्ड मंक के मालिक आ गए हैं ग्राउंड में और ये फालतू आदमी भी आ गए हैं। और ये बढ़िया शॉट था। यहां पे वो चिंटा सा लड़का कौन है? ओ ए भी है। ओ ग्रीन्स के स्टीव जॉब्स फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं।
Oh, excellent over there from Siddesh. This time he's made sure that he's ended the over well. He's just given away 3 runs in this over. Excellent bowling there from Siddesh. At the end of 10 overs, the score has moved on to 102 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Mani is going to bowl the next over. Rakesh has moved on to 24 runs of 16 deliveries. Ashutosh, he's moved on to 46 of 27 deliveries. Both these batsmen are very well set and they will certainly want to make the last 5 overs count. I'm sure captain of Prazmi, Praveen, is also thinking of how to break this partnership to come back into the match. Mani, he's bowled 2 overs, given away 19 runs for the loss of and he's taken 1 wicket. He's set to bowl his 3rd over now. So change in the field. A lot of discussions there. So 5 runs is what they've committed to make. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Money is all set to bowl. First delivery, he's played it towards long on. They'll have to settle for a single. Dharma is a good fielder. He's stopped the ball cleanly and given it back to Money. Change in the field now from captain Praveen. Full toss ball and missed it, and there, oh, the fielder had to stop the ball. Buys there. So 2 runs have already come in this over. Oh, he's tried to cut it, but I think he's missed the ball completely, too close to the body. So just 2 runs have come off the first 3 balls. Oh, he's cut it, going towards Sagar, who is a safe fielder. He stopped it for a single. So 3 runs have come off the 4 deliveries in this over. In the air, played toward Dharma. They'll have to settle for a single. So 1 run needed off this ball. So 5 runs were committed in this over. 4 have already come off the 5 deliveries. We'll have to wait and see what happens. The field is inside. Ashutosh checking the field. That is a wide. Oh, no, wide has not been signaled there. So just 4 runs coming, and so 0 runs will be granted in this over. So brilliant over there from Money, and it has resulted into a maiden over. Brilliant bowling there from Money. He's managed to fox the 2 batsmen there who are all set. That's why we say that this is a very, very tricky over. So the score stays on 102 at the end of 11 overs because the previous over did not yield any runs. Oh, good delivery there from Pareen. Played very well there by Rakesh. It will be cut off. Oh, they'll settle for a single. Good throw there, not allowing the batsman to go for 2 runs.
सब टीम को बताया जाता है खाने के लिए कूपन रखा है तो कूपन देके ही खाना मिलेगा और नकुल भैया ने जो जो इंग्लिश में बोला वो शाम को मेरे को टेरेस पे कोपचे में मिलना मराठी में बता दूंगा अब ये बॉलर है परिन, दे ए दे कि ले। अच्छा शॉट था. ओवर टू इंग्लिश डायरेक्टरी. थैंक यू.
And very good fielding there from Mani. The batsman, even if it did go very far to the deep mid-wicket fielder, but Mani was quick to collect the ball cleanly and throw it back. The batsman didn't want to take a chance. They know Mani is a good fielder. He has a very good arm. And now it will be interesting to see what happens. Pareen has bowled a very good over until now. 2 runs of the 2 deliveries. Especially in the situation when these 2 batsmen are fully set. Full toss delivery missed there. So this is a good run of play for the Prazmi team. They've kept it quiet and the captain must be heaving a sigh of relief temporarily at least. Short ball, wide signal there by the umpire. Good take by the keeper, and the owner of this team did not allow the batsman to go through for another run. So 3 deliveries have been bowled in this over. Score is 105 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hawa mein gend. Oh, they're going to try for 2. Are they going to? No. Oh, they are. We'll have to wait and see what happens. No. Good running there by the batsmen. They've managed to get 2 runs. I think they were smart enough. The ball was played in the air. The fielder was very far. It wasn't a catch. Sweep shot played there by Rakesh. He's a very, very smart operator. Full toss ball played into the. Oh, there is a fielder there. Good field setting there by the captain. The fielder doing a good job there. Rakesh must not be very happy because he's missed out on a full toss delivery. He's normally known to capitalize on such kind of deliveries. Oh, he's tried to cut it there. Missed. Very good bowling there by Pareen. So good over there from Pareen. Just 6 runs coming off it. Excellent bowling there by Pareen. At the end of 12 overs, the score has moved on to 108 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is a very good partnership. 3 overs left in this innings. So Siddesh coming up to bowl the 13th over. He's a very good bowler. Very smart last over in this innings for him.
गुड शॉट. टावर नंबर 6 की तरफ मारा है. गुड शॉट. टावर नंबर 6 के इधर पूरा बॉल गया था. भाई और बहनों, आज की शाम DCL के नाम हमारा चैनल सब्सक्राइब कीजिए और सागर का वोट दीजिए. मैं देख पा रहा हूं हमारे बीच में महंगे प्लेयर, महंगे लॉयर बैठे हैं. जितना महंगा लॉयर है उतना महंगा बैटिंग करते तो क्या बात थी बाबा। अगली बॉलिंग करने आ रहे हैं परिंदे। परिंदे, परिन एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाज। अभी अभी भुवनेश्वर में एक मैच खेल के आए हैं परिन। हाँ, आशुतोष की हाफ सेंचुरी हो गई है ऐसे ये बोल रहा है हिमांशु भाई। तालियां बजाओ। इन्होंने बोरीवली में खड़ा रह के थाना की तरफ बैट घुमाई, लेकिन बॉल गिली दादर में। बहुत चालाक गेंदबाज है ये। बॉलर ऐसे है कि ये ग्राउंड बड़ा सन्नी है। गुड शॉट। और ये ग्राउंड में महेंद्र भाई पोकोमैन ढूंढ रहे हैं, नेटवर्क ढूंढ रहे हैं। उनको नेटवर्क बड़ा लगता है महेंद्र भाई को। बहुत अच्छा शॉट था ये। डोंगल डोंगल लगता है, इंटरनेट डोंगल लगता है। सारे वेबसाइट अभी बैन किए हैं। परिंदे देना। कड़क शॉट।
ले ले परिन ने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग डाली है। अभी क्या सोच रहे हैं, ब्लॉक होल डालूं कि फिर बाउंसर डालूं?
गेंद हो जाने तो इस पे मैं आपको बताता हूं। बहुत बढ़िया। हाँ, इन्होंने जो बोल, अरे कहा कुछ तो हुआ। अरे बोल्ड हो गया, यही इसलिए मेरे को टीम में नहीं लेते। बोल्ड हो गया। बोलो।
मैंने बोला था ना, ब्लॉक होल डालेंगे तो विकेट मिलेगी।
एक नंबर बॉलिंग परिन देना। कैप्टन कूल वापस आ रहे हैं। अभी ग्रीन्स के शायद रैंचो या कौन जा रहे हैं? ग्रीन्स के रैंचो बहती हवा सा था वो बिना कान वाला। कमल Armani, the similarity between Armani and Ramani is the same cost.
आज कमल के एसपीजी में खिलेगा?
खेलेगा बाबा, खिलेगा। और ये बीच में नवीन भाई पूरा राउंड लेते हुए कमांडो की तरह, बॉडीगार्ड
मेजर नवीन
बत्रा
मेजर नवीन।
और ले रहे बाबा। और ये ले परिंदे। अगली गेंद परिंदे करेंगे। बैटिंग के लिए आए हैं कमल अरमानी, सेम कॉस्ट।
परिन डालेगा अपना मैजिक बॉल।
बढ़िया। बहुत बढ़िया शॉट। नकुल जी कहाँ है? नकुल जी, अच्छा, बहुत बढ़िया शॉट था ये। अच्छा है, स्कोर अच्छा है। स्कोर कितना हुआ है बाबा? 121। कितना ओवर? 13 ओवर। 14 ओवर हो गया ना? 14 ओवर की समाप्ति। 100 आई लो 125 रन बोलो बाबा कर ये तो मजा आ गया। और हम बहुत खुशनसीब है आज हमारे बीच में ऑस्ट्रेलियन मॉडल आज पधारे हैं, मेलबर्न से अभी आए हैं राहुल अदुकिया। वो मिलते नहीं हैं इंडिया में। लास्ट टाइम उनको बैंक के आजू बाजू में पाया गया था। तुम जो सिटी सोच रहे हो उधर नहीं। कड़क शॉट बॉलर को नहीं, मिसफील्ड। धर्मा टिप टॉप, आदमी टिप टॉप, बॉलिंग टिप टॉप, लेकिन बैटिंग कड़क। ऑल इंडिया कलिंगड़ एसोसिएशन के मालिक दविंदर पाजी से पूछेंगे कैसा लग रहा है तुम्हें यहाँ आके।
पेड़ रहे हैं हम।
अच्छा गावत दूर जाए, मैं नहीं तुम्हारे साथ। बहुत बढ़िया। बस यही फील्डिंग आती है मुझे। आज हम बड़े खुशनसीब हैं। उई तेरी कड़क बॉल। वापस जाओगे? हाँ। आज हमारे बीच में हिमांशु भाई, आज उन्होंने इतना बड़ा लंबा फोर मारा है। कैसा लग रहा है सर आपको? 22,000 वसूल हुए?
नहीं, अभी तक तो 4-4.5 हज़ार ही हुए और 6-7 बाउंड्री और मारनी है ऐसी।
ओहो, शाम का इंतजार कर रहे। अमित बागवे का कॉल आया। हेलो, हाँ बोला। कमेंट्री मध्ये अमित बागवे कॉल पे है। बेबी को बेस पसंद है। अमित बागवे। हिमांशु, अभी ये जो आउट हुए अक्सर हमारे साथ होता है पहली बॉल पे ही। वी आर ब्लेस्ड, हमारे सामने से गए अभी। बहुत बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, टिप टॉप बॉलिंग, टिप टॉप। ओहो हो, मेरा फेवरेट शॉट मारा है, मार दिया है। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अंपायर डिसीजन, लास्ट डिसीजन, पंचांचा निर्णय अंतिम राहील। प्लॅटफॉर्म नंबर 3 ची गाडी आउट। नेक्स्ट, हो 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 रंबा, हो 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 हो। मैं नाच। हिमांशु को 2-2 आदमी लोग लेके आ रहे हैं। क्या हुआ? उंगली को लगा क्या? क्या लगा क्या हिमांशु भाई? ओहो, जरा दिखाइए। इसको सेकंड हैंड किट दो, अपना सॉरी फर्स्ट एड किट दो। फर्स्ट एड किट का है? ए सेकंड हैंड लोगो, फर्स्ट एड किट का है? यानी इनिंग का लास्ट बॉल है। वाह 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 वाह, शंकरा जो दौड़े हैं आज, वाह वाह, जो दौड़े हैं शंकरा भाई। आशु कल भी खेल रहा था, आज भी खेल रहा है, कल भी खेलेगा। कुठून आणली लोक उचलून। बहुत बढ़िया बैटिंग आशु की। टॉस करना है, कूपन है मेरे पास। टॉस है अभी, टॉस है बिटवीन सुप्रीम टीम एंड राजपूत टीम। प्लीज कप्तान आ जाइए टॉस करने के लिए। अच्छा है, स्कोर अच्छा है। 1 मिनिट बता दो पाजी, स्कोर किती झाला? ओ दादा, स्कोर किती आहे? स्कोर 132 runs, 133 runs required to win in 15 overs. 133, 1-3-3, एकावर 2-3। राजपूत के कप्तान और सुप्रीम के कप्तान मैदान में आ जाइए, टॉस उड़ाने का है। सबको बता दे एक बार, फिर एक बार रिमाइंडर दे दूं कि सबके लिए खाने के लिए कूपन रखे हैं। अपने टीम कप्तान से अपने कूपन ले लीजिए। बिना कूपन के खाना मिलेगा ऐसा मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूं, लेकिन अच्छा रहता है कि प्रोसेस में काम करो। जरा सुधरो, तुम लोगों सुधरने का मौका दे रहा हूं मैं। तो हर कोई कूपन लेंगे अपने कप्तान से। हाई टी के लिए अलग कूपन है, खाने के लिए अलग कूपन है। अगली मैच का टॉस करेंगे हिमांशु भाई। और कॉइन, कॉइन किसका? दे रे माय कॉइन दे। कॉइन किसके पास है? कॉइन अंपायर कॉइन है क्या साहब? जीबी पूरा बैग वैग लेके मैदान में उतरे, इधर से ही पैराशूट लेके जाएंगे ऊपर। बंबई से यहां तक आए, एक के पास कॉइन नहीं है, बोलो। चलो 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 आगे चलो, फटाफट फटाफट कॉइन लो। चलो जल्दी, शाम का प्रोग्राम जल्दी करना है। नकुल का है? नकुल कॉइन, कॉइन कॉइन है नकुल। ए क्या है, पोकेमॉन उधर कॉर्नर में ढूंढ रहे हो तुम लोग? कॉइन मिला, जीबी के पास कॉइन मिला। ये लोग जीबी कॉइन ही लेके घूमता है, बोलो। मैच का कॉइन है वो भी। देखो, देख रहे हो कितना रिस्पॉन्सिबल सिटीजन है हमारा जीबी। हिमांशु करेगा। हाँ, वो हाँ बोलेगी ना बोलेगी, कि ऐसा है वो। हाँ ना, हाँ ना। पीछ पे का इधर ही कर लो, है ना। ये प्रॉब्लम है ना, यही चोचले है ना एक। और ये अगली नई मैच का टॉस होने जा रहा है। टॉस तैयार हो रहे हैं। और जो कमल साहब ने बर्थडे पे बोला था वो होता है कि नहीं, अभी देखेंगे अगले मैच में। जितना टाइम फील्डिंग उतना रन। बहुत बढ़िया माहौल है। रील वाले बाबू, सूरज, सूरज बाबू आइए ना, सूरज बाबू आइए ना। टॉस उछाला गया है। ये बैट करेंगे। आपका क्या सोच क्या है? बैटिंग काहे करना है?
धूप देख के, आपको देख के, माहौल देख के, मौसम देख के, पिच देख के, ये देख के, वो देख के, पहले बल्ला पकड़ना ठीक है।
एक नंबर, तुझी कमर रही चाल। लेकिन एनीवेज, थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू। क्या लगता है आपको, क्या आप कितना, आपके कैसा, क्या प्लानिंग क्या है आपकी?
कोच
प्लानिंग नहीं है, बैटिंग आती तो बैटिंग करते, बॉलिंग आई है तो बॉलिंग करेंगे।
कुछ टारगेट है माइंड में ऐसा सर?
0 के ऊपर पक्का है।
आपका कुछ टारगेट अभी 0 के ऊपर ही क्या ही बोले, आपका कुछ है सोच कि इसके पहले हम इनको रोकेंगे?
जितने भी बनाएंगे हम कोशिश करेंगे बना ले।
कोशिश करेंगे। चलो बढ़िया है, ऑल द बेस्ट बोथ टीम, बहुत बढ़िया। विक्रम भाई और अंकित भाई फोटो यह है ना, साहब है ना अपने। सूरज, सूरज हुआ मध्यम। बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। थैंक यू सूरज, थैंक यू अंकित सर, थैंक यू। और आपको मैं बताना चाहूंगा, अपने सीरीज से पहले जो अपनी बात हुई थी, इसके लिए मैं गप्पू लेके आया हूं। अपना प्रोग्राम होना चाहिए गाने का, ये खेलना खुलना तो होता रहेगा, मेन तो गाना है। और ये अश्विन छोटे बच्चों से बैट छीन के प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं, आदत से मजबूर। बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। चलो अगला चालू करो। हाँ हाँ, बोलो साहब। पूजा फोन करने को बोल रही है, प्रोफेशनल कमेंटेटर है ना, तो ये नमाज लगे। अच्छा, भी नाराज नहीं हुआ ना? मैं सुना 4 आदमी रखा है तेरे को नाराज नहीं करने के लिए। I'll tell him. चलो नो प्रॉब्लम, थोड़ा कम बोल यार। ऐसा मैं नहीं बोल रहा, ऐसा प्रमोद जी बोल रहे हैं। ये क्या हो गया? ये 2 उंगली क्या किया? चलो चलो चलो, मैच चालू करो भाई। बहुत बढ़िया माहौल है। अगली टीम, अगली इसके बाद मैच होने वाली है सुप्रीम स्ट्राइकर्स वर्सेस राजपूत लायंस। कितना टारगेट है प्रेगी भाई? 133 का टारगेट है। और हमारे बीच में ग्रीन्स के सारे दोस्त आजू बाजू में हैं। वो आएगा अभी, उसका नमाज के लिए गया है। मैं बदली काम कर रहा मतलब नमाज के लिए गया ना वो, इसलिए मतलब मैं बदली काम कर रहा है टेम्पररी। बढ़िया बढ़िया। ये ग्राउंड के बीच में अब्बा डब्बा डब्बा बाब्बा घूम रहे हैं। सब प्लेयर से रिक्वेस्ट है, पहले खाना खा लो दोस्तों। एक वार्म अप एक्सरसाइज। हाँ हाँ, वो तेरी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी। आएगा ना 2 मिनट में। कमेंट्री चालू होगी अभी, फिरोज भाई आएंगे, फिरोज खान आएंगे अभी, तभी कमेंट्री चालू होगी। थैंक यू।
Check. जिस किस्म की बल्लेबाजी फिलहाल अमित कर रहे हैं अपनी टीम के लिए, काफी जल्दी में दिखाई दे रहे हैं. इतने बढ़िया चौके लगे हैं इनकी इनिंग में. मनी वहां पर उन्हीं के साथ. 2.3 overs, 38 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. What a stat that's been given by Amit to the team. This is what they need because the total looks too big. But at the moment, the way this guy is playing, it looks too small. 132 on board being put up by Jadav Warriors. A striking that he wanted to do it toward the leg side, but a good delivery that is from Himanshu. Single being taken. Beautiful delivery, Yorker delivery that is to come back. They need a couple of good overs. They need some good overs to come back in this particular match. Just 3 runs being scored in this over till now. A good over from Himanshu. He was expensive in the first one, but he's come back stronger in the second one. Last delivery coming in of third over. Slow one that is. And that usually works in a situation where you know that the batsmen are striking well. So 3 overs have been completed, 40 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Three overs completed, 40 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. It seems to be an exciting contest till now. Short pitch delivery to start the over, surprising the batsman completely. Kamal starting is with his first over of the spell from the mountains end. Beautiful delivery to start with good pace. A beautiful delivery again. Chance of a run out. Oh, if that would have hit the stump, the batsman had to keep running till the pavilion. Close call that was. Bit of a mix-up between both the batters. But at the end, they survive. अब तक बढ़िया किस्म की बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन किया है अमित और मनी ने. एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप अपनी टीम के लिए. एक सौ 133 रनों का लक्ष्य लेकर चलते हैं वो दोनों बल्लेबाज. उसी के साथ रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट भी बहुत ही अच्छी रही है. फिर एक दफा थोड़ी बहुत मिक्सअप, बट निश्चित तरीके से वो 2 रन तो वहां पर दिखाई दे रहे थे. थोड़ा बहुत मिक्सअप हुआ दोनों के बीच, लेकिन एट द एंड दे वर सक्सेसफुली रीचिंग एंड गेटिंग दोस 2 runs. एक और बढ़िया डिलीवरी, एक और बढ़िया गेंद कमल द्वारा. क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है इन्होंने अब तक अपनी पहली ओवर में. इसी की जरूरत है क्योंकि एक अच्छा टोटल खड़ा कर दिया है. 3.4 गेंदें हो चुकी है अब तक. 44 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर. एक विकेट. अमित अभी भी मौजूद. 5 चौके लगाकर अपनी टीम के लिए. एक और अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा शॉट वहां पर. अच्छा फील्डिंग प्रदर्शन करते हुए फील्डर्स अपनी टीम के लिए. सिंगल मिलेगा वहां पर. 5 गेंदों में अब तक केवल 5 ही रन बने हैं. एक बढ़िया ओवर. चौथा ओवर चलता हुआ. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की. एक करारा शॉट. फील्डिंग करने की कोशिश की, लेकिन कोई चांस नहीं उस गेंद को रोकने का. तेजी के साथ चौका लगता हुआ 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 49, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. So after 4 overs, 49 on board being put up. It's a good total at the moment, where they are chasing a total of 133 at the moment. Both the batters look all comfortable, all set there to chase down this total. What is needed from the other side is some good overs to come in between, because the way these guys are striking, they're striking pretty well. And with that single, they come up to a total of 50 runs on board. Brilliant delivery that is. As I said, they need some good overs in between, because the way these guys are striking, it feels as if they will keep couple of overs and chase down the total of 133. Beautiful delivery that is from Rakesh. He's mixing up with his pace. He's mixing up with his pace. That is why it becomes very difficult for the batters. This is going in the air. The fielder trying to take that hold of it. And the umpire raises both the hands and says, it's a maximum. How good the connection was, how good the sound of the bat was. It went all the way for the maximum. Good comeback. It's a good comeback, pitching the delivery on the good length area where it becomes very difficult for any of the batter to strike on those particular deliveries where the delivery was being pitched in the last ball. Again, this is going in the air. Fielder getting settled under it. Oh, he could not catch hold of it. You cannot miss chances when it comes to you like a lolly-dolly. You cannot do that. It was an easy catch, but nevertheless, a drop catch to end the over. 5 overs completed, 57 on board. The equation what they have is 76 to get and 60 deliveries left. Five overs done, 57 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. 76 runs needed and 60 deliveries left. This is becoming a very exciting contest at the moment. New bowler coming in, Sankara, from the mountains end. A delivery to start on the leg side. And the umpire says it's a wild delivery. The bowler and the keeper doesn't look happy. But the umpire have given the right decision. We have to go with it. Now, this time the batsman wanted a wide, but the umpire says it's a legal delivery, though. And just to give you a heads up, these umpires are not local umpires. They have played for PDCA as well. They have given some great decisions in the past as well. So you need to understand and respect their decisions as well. Look at that connection. It's been hit in the gap. And the fielder tried his best, but could not hold of that particular shot. Full toss delivery missed, but goes on the leg side as a wide delivery. Now, there has been a lot of extras being scored as well in this inning, which is surely hurting the captain at the moment, because their batters have scored well. They have put up a good total in front of them. You hear the sound. You hear the sound of the bat. It goes all the way for a boundary. It's just happening too good for them. They're scoring on every single delivery, every single over. Expensive over till now. 2 boundaries being scored, 2 wide deliveries. Just 3 deliveries done in this over till now. There has been some discussion between the bowler and the keeper where the keeper requested him to change the side, which he has done. We would have to wait and watch if that works for the bowler to bowl some legal delivery in the right deliveries in the right areas. A good delivery that is, and good shot that is towards the covers area. Ball is racing with the speed for a boundary. Wow, what a shot that was towards the covers area. Short pitch delivery, pulling that shot toward the leg side. And a single to add that up. .5 overs being done, 72 on board. .55 deliveries left, 61 to get from here. Bit of a field change being requested. Fielder in the mid-wicket area being sent back. Short pitch delivery being pulled towards the fielder. Goes as a dot ball. So 6 overs have been completed, 72 on board, 54 deliveries left, 61 to get. Six overs being done, 72 being put up on board. How well this partnership is turning out to be. 60 between both these guys, just 32 deliveries. What a partnership this is turning out to be. 54 deliveries left from here, 61 to get. Right, so the break has been done, message being passed to the bowlers, to the batters. They have taken enough drinks. Time to refreshment time has been completed. Back on the ground, back on field. 48 deliveries left, 52 to get from here. The current run rate at this particular moment is 11.5. Required run rate is just 6.5 at the moment. 9 wickets Prasmi Legends still have in their hand. The partnership between these two guys is 69 in 38 deliveries. Full toss delivery. Couldn't connect well. And he's got a jerk in his left hand while striking that particular shot. That's why he's feeling kind of a trouble in his left hand. A single being taken to start the over. Over number 8 in progress. 82 on ground with that single. Kamal needs to have a control on boundaries and maximum being scored in the first half of this inning. Good delivery going in the air. Chance of a catch. And he has taken that. See, this is what happens when a break happens. The momentum breaks and a wicket to begin next session. Right, so a big partnership of 69 being broken already. It's a good start for the next session that is happening, the last session of this match. The equation for the team Prasmi at this particular moment is to get 51 in 46 deliveries left with 8 wickets in hand. Siddesh is the new batsman who just stepped in. Beautiful delivery. That is huge appeal there. Everyone is just appealing, putting a lot of pressure on the umpire, but he stays calm. He knows what's the right decision. It doesn't bother him at all because he has faced a lot of pressure in the past as well. So that stays not out. A beautiful delivery to start. Good pace that was from Kamal. I'm sure Siddesh wasn't expecting that though. Another beautiful delivery there. They need a couple of good overs, couple of good wickets in between. The good thing that Kamal has done, he's broken a partnership which was constructed too well between both the batters. They were striking too well. Till now, it's been a very good over. Just 2 being scored and a wicket. Last couple of deliveries left. Amit on strike. Striking happening from this man, and if that would have been taken, could have been changing the momentum of this game. The fielder did reach till there, but could not hold of it. Bain played on the back foot, wanted a quick single. And there wasn't any need for him to throw that because It was a dot delivery, but due to that overthrow, it went as an extra run. So 8 overs being done, 85 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Eight overs done, 85 on board. It was a very good over being bowled just before this by Kamal. Four runs he gave away in the previous over and a wicket that he brought in for the team to put some pressure on the team Prasmi at the moment. There was a drop catch as well. It could have been the change of the momentum that would have been brought in and could have been a successful over from the team's perspective. But nevertheless, good delivery, good shot. Ball going straight toward the field, is standing inside the circle on the leg side. Single being taken. It's a good start to the last session till now. 4 runs in the 8th over, 2 singles on the first 2 deliveries. 1 single on first 2 deliveries. And a good delivery, a good field setup being done by the captain there. Field is standing in the deep. Ashutosh there was played a very good knock for the team. Two singles in the first 3 deliveries. 39 deliveries left. 46 to get from here. Striking was needed. And he wanted to strike it. Getting the edge, and the keeper made a mistake. There was a chance of a run out. Appealed, but doesn't make any sense. The umpire says it's a bye. Oh, that should have been in the gloves of the keeper, but unfortunately he misses that, made a mistake. The dot delivery being converted into 2 runs. Every single run at this particular moment is crucial for them. Jadhav Warriors need to have a control on the extra runs. What they are leaking at this particular moment, it can cost them. And it can cost them a lot. So they need to have a control on the extras that are being converted. Appeal, and the wicket falls after the pressure being built up. What a way to start this session. 2 wickets in 2 overs. After that drinks break, it has worked. It has worked for the Jadhav Warriors at the moment. Last delivery coming in of over number 9. Last delivery of the over. And a beautiful delivery there. To end the over, a quick single being taken. So 9 overs done, 90 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Nine overs done, 90 on board. The equation what they have is to get 43 in last 6 overs with 7 wickets in hand. This is racing towards the fielder on the leg side. A single being taken. Start to the over. Now, the only thing that's needed between both the batters is they need to stay there. For a couple of more overs, they don't need big striking at the moment. The difference is just 7 runs. 35 deliveries left, 42 to get from here. Single being taken again. "99 runs on board. 34 runs to get in 31 deliveries left with 7 wickets in hand. Last delivery of the 10th over. A striking that's happening beautifully from the batsman. The umpire raises and says it's a maximum. With that 10 overs being completed, 105 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Now last 30 deliveries left, 28 to get, 105 runs on board, 7 wickets still in hand for them. I'm sure they're having a discussion of taking the challenging over or not. 105 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. 30 deliveries left, 28 runs to get with 7 wickets in hand. One of the experienced guy being brought up for bowling, Ashutosh. The only thing that can take them to a winning situation is wickets at this particular moment. Amit is playing on 40 at the moment. Beautiful delivery being pitched on the good length. Non-striker was interested to take that single, but the striker denies. And they don't need any risk at this particular moment because equation is as equal to the deliveries left and they have enough wickets in hand to win this match. Ashutosh was very expensive in the first over. Now, he tried to get the non-striker run out, but I think he would have tried, if he would have tried in the first go itself, that could have been a wicket. That could have been a wicket. 2 good deliveries from Ashutosh. 2 dot deliveries there. Striking on the leg side. Fielder chasing that ball which is racing towards the boundary. He does a good work. And they're pushing it for another run. Bit of a mix-up between both the batters. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. Oh! Well, as I said, this is turning out to be a good contest. A batsman who was all set. Ashu have sent that batsman in a run-out situation. At this particular moment, he struck too well. 40 runs that he scored for the team by facing just 23 deliveries. 26 to get now in 27 deliveries left with 6 wickets in hand. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Batsman wanted to strike that towards the point area but could not get hold of it. A dot delivery there. Cricket is known for the magical moments. We are pretty much aware of that. The momentum have changed completely. This is what I was talking about. One good over here and there and the momentum changes. And Ashutosh have done that for the team. Now, just to give you a reminder, they were just 1 wicket down when the drinks break happened. Now, they are 5 wickets down already. 11th over in progress from Ashutosh. He has brought in 2 wickets in this particular over itself. Last delivery coming in. 25 deliveries left, 26 to get. Brilliant delivery that is. Bit of an appeal from the keeper. The umpire says not out, and the over comes to an end. So with that, 24 deliveries left now, 26 to get, 11 overs done, 107 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Right, so I would request the umpires to take care of this. We cannot afford to lose so much time in between the overs. Just to give a heads up to everyone who's watching live, who are watching on ground as well, the over before this was a challenging over where they had decided to take 5 runs that were supposed to be scored, but they were not able to do that. And as you guys are aware, that they were not able to chase down the total of that particular over in the challenging over, which was been decided as 4 runs. It'll convert as a maiden over. If they would have been able to convert those 4 runs, they would have got 8 runs instead of that. So now, just to freshen up the equation, 24 deliveries left, 28 to get. Short pitch delivery to start. Chance of a run out. Appeal. Umpire says not out. Praveen and Dharmesh, they're both the new batters. I'm sure they have something in their mind. They would surely want to see a couple of deliveries and then maybe they can have something in their mind to target. But for now, they have to build up a partnership for a couple of overs. It was pitched upon the leg stump. I think it has gone above the stumps. I think we would have to call the batsman lucky in the situation. Very close to the stump, couple of inches away here and there, and he had to keep coming back to the pavilion. Great deliveries being bowled till now. 21 deliveries left. 27 to get now. What a contest that we are witnessing live here. This is turning out to be an amazing contest. Low full toss was going straight toward the bowler. And he wanted to hit that on the stumps. I think that wasn't needed. That wasn't needed at all. Every single run is pretty crucial for them. "20 deliveries left. 25 to get. Dharmesh on strike. Praveen holding along with him. Another low full toss. Another good delivery there from Kamal. The umpire says it's a leg by. Last delivery coming in of over number 12. How good this over has been. How good this man has been. Very economical. Just gave away 15 runs till now. Last delivery from his third over. Bit of an appeal, but it goes as a dot delivery. So we are done with 12 overs, 109 on board, 18 deliveries left, 24 to get from here. All the season that I have witnessed for DCL, I can promise you one thing, that none of the match can go in a one-sided situation. Every single match becomes interesting. The first half went too well. As soon as the drinks break happened, wickets started falling. Another good delivery there from another bowler. They're doing some great job in the bowling department. Ashu had bowled a brilliant over where he brought in a run out and a wicket in that particular over. 17 deliveries left, 23 to get. Striking done toward the leg side, but there's a protection being kept in the deep. And meanwhile, both the batters have decided to take 2 runs there, which they have taken very easily. What a contest this is. 16 deliveries, 21. Beautiful delivery. Again, a beautiful delivery from Ashu. Another dot deliveries. 15 deliveries left. 21 to get from here. And look at that. This is what the pressure will build up. You might lose wickets. And how good that delivery was from Ashu. And what a comeback from the entire bowling team. एक कमाल का कमबैक सारे बॉलर्स ने दिखाया है और कप्तान को निराश बिल्कुल भी नहीं किया है, क्योंकि कप्तान ने उन पर भरोसा दिखाया और जिस एक्सपेक्टेशन के साथ गेंदबाजों को बुलाया था उन्होंने एक्सपेक्टेशन फुलफिल कर दी है। अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। अब फिलहाल सिर्फ बेसिक्स के ऊपर अगर ध्यान देंगे तो उनके काफी काम आएगा, क्योंकि कुछ भी नया अगर आप कोशिश करोगे you might tend to give away a lot of runs. एक और डिलीवरी, एक और वाइड डिलीवरी। चौदह गेंदे बाकी, 19 रनों की जरूरत। दोनों टीमें अभी भी मैच में बनी हुई, कांटे का मुकाबला। बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया तरीके से उस गेंद को खेला सिंगल के दिशा में। रन में बढ़ोतरी होती हुई 115। 13 गेंदे अभी भी बाकी, 18 रनों की जरूरत। 4 विकेट अभी भी हाथ में। धर्मेश वहां पर बने हुए हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। एक और गेंद, एक और वाइड डिलीवरी। इतनी बढ़िया ओवर ये आशुतोष की थी, लेकिन उन्होंने 3 एक्स्ट्रा रन दे दिए हैं। ये काफी महंगा पड़ सकता है इनके लिए। एक और वाइड। ओ आशुतोष जो इतनी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी डाल रहे थे, उन्होंने 4 वाइड डाल दिए हैं इस ओवर में। इक्वेशन आसान होता हुआ। 13 गेंदे बाकी, 16 रनों की जरूरत। एक लीगल डिलीवरी और ये ओवर की समाप्ति हो सकती है, लेकिन उस एक गेंद के लिए ये अब तक 4 वाइड डाल चुके हैं। एक और डिलीवरी आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप। एक और वाइड। 5 वाइड जा चुकी है। अब तक का ये पहला ओवर हमने इस टूर्नामेंट का देखा है जिसमें 5 वाइड गेंदें डली है। ये लीजिए, ये छठा वाइड। आपको ये बहुत कमी से देखने के लिए मिलेगा। आपको बहुत ही कमी से देखने के लिए मिलेगा कि एक गेंदबाज एक ओवर में 6 वाइड डिलीवरीज डाल रहा है। एक लो फुल टॉस, वहां पर तेजी के साथ गेंद दौड़ रही है और दोनों बल्लेबाज कामयाबी के साथ 2 रन लेने में कामयाब। उसी के साथ ओवर की होती है समाप्ति। 12 गेंदे बाकी, 12 रनों की जरूरत। देना आपका मैच.
So last over was very costly. Ram holds the record for most number of wides in an over. 13 wides in an over. So it was very close. Pramod on strike. Prispal Paji will bowl this penultimate over. Very well bowled. It's a dot ball by Prispal. Whenever it has mattered, Prispal Paji has delivered. Excellent batting, excellent contest. Very well played. For a single, will it be a double? It's an overthrow. And an extra run has been conceded. Very good batting by Pramod. Pramod leading from the front here. 10 ball, 10 runs required. What a contest we are witnessing.
And look at that. There was a chance which was being converted into a single. What a match this has turned out to be. We were not expecting an over with so many extras previously from Ashutosh, but that has happened. They're searching for another run. Will they be able to get that? No, a good work being done in the deep. Last 8 deliveries left. 8 runs to get. A contest to watch out for. Beautiful delivery that is. They are pushing for 2 and they should be able to get that, and they have. How great the running have been. Now last 7 deliveries left. 6 runs to get. An over of 13 runs before this has changed the momentum back to the batting team. And they look pretty happy. The dugout looks pretty happy. 7 deliveries, 6 to get. There was a lot of noise from outside to take a couple of runs there, but there was no chance at all. We come to the end of 14 over. Now last 6 deliveries left. And for the team Prasmi, they need 5 runs on the other side. On the other side, if the Jadhav Warriors want to win this match, they have to restrict them in 5 runs. Last 6 deliveries left, 5 runs to get from here. What a contest that we have witnessed. Every single over, the momentum was changing between both the teams. Mr. Jadhav himself is bowling. There was an appeal. There's an appeal that has happened. Umpire isn't interested. Oh, to start the over, it's a dot delivery. 5 runs to get and 5 deliveries. It's a contest to watch out for. Do not leave your seats. Stick to your seats to watch out this contest. An interesting one. Another good delivery from Mr. Jadhav. And a single being taken, strike being rotated. Last 4 deliveries left. 4 runs to get. Striking being done too well. Racing towards the boundary, and the match comes to an end with that cracking boundary. And take a bow, your team Prasmi Legends made it possible, which looked impossible just a couple of overs ago. But the striking being done too well, and they have won this match by keeping 4 wickets in hand. Congratulations. Now we need to start the next match as soon as possible. Rajput Lions and Supreme Strikers. Third match for day 1 DCL season 4. Now I would request the captain to get the field setup being done. I would request the umpires to just have a word with the captain to make sure that they are setting up the field quickly. I would request Captain of Lions to get the field setup done. Captain of Lions, get the field setup done. Right, so we would like to make the announcement of the man of the match for the match that we have just witnessed. A cracking contest between both the teams. And the man of the match of this Right, so time for us to give away man of the match at the moment. It goes to Dharmesh, who scored 10 runs as well, crucial 10 runs in this match, and he took 2 wickets as well. So congratulations. Requesting the team captain Lion to get the field setup done. Captain Lion, I would request you to get the field setup done, as the openers are awaiting and the umpires are waiting as well for you to get the field setup done. We would be proceeding with match number 3 now. Right, so match number 3 to begin between Rajput Lions and Supreme Strikers. Just to give you a heads up, the Lions have already won their first match in the tournament that we have witnessed here itself. It was a very good contest where they made it possible in every department. They outplayed the other team. Starting with a brilliant delivery. Sachin is the man who started that too well. From the mountains end, Vikram and Dhaval are the batters who have been sent as openers for the team strikers. Bit of a field change being requested from the strikers captain. They've brought in an extra fielder in the point direction. There was no fielder standing there previously. Now they have brought in one fielder. Beautiful delivery that is. It's a shot that's been played towards the mid-wicket area, and they will be able to get a couple of runs there very easily. Some nice and professional cricket being started by both the batters. The delivery was too quick for the batters to understand, or the keeper, and that races all the way for a boundary. Right, so the first boundary of the match. Another good delivery, another good striking. This is smart cricket. Rotating the strike is something that will boost up your confidence while you're batting on the crease. You know that whenever a dot delivery comes in, and that too at your end, it loses a lot of faith in yourself. A shot being played on the back foot. It was a very good delivery. The way this was being played was too different from Dhaval. But they'll be able to get another single there. Good cricket till now from both the batters. A shot that he wanted to play on the back foot towards that gap in the offside, but at the dot delivery to end the over. So over number 1 comes to an end. The scorecard moves to 9 without a wicket. Right, so over number 1 comes to an end. 9 runs on board. without a wicket. Vikram and Dhaval are the openers that's been sent from the captain strikers to start the inning. This is their first match. Lions are playing their second. They have already won the first match. When the tournament started, they played the first match here itself today in the morning. Brilliant delivery. Bit of a rise there that he got, and that's why the batsman was successfully able to cut that towards the third man area. A single being taken. Check. Well, some good striking happening from both the ends now. This is the third over in progress, and a cracking boundary we have just witnessed. They know how strong the fielding team is. The Lions have won the match, and that's where they came from. Now they must be surely looking out for another run. Some good deliveries is what's needed from the bowlers to get a successful over. Now they need to make sure that they are bowling in the right areas. Right length is what they are following. Low full toss, connected too well, going all the way towards the boundary area for a one bounce boundary. Vikram took the advantage of that full toss delivery. He knew that the fielder was standing inside the circle. Now, after that boundary, the captain decides to send that fielder deep towards the leg side. All the fielders standing inside the circle towards the offside. Interesting field setup being done from the captain and the bowler. Another good shot. They are pushing it hard. They've taken a quick single. Will they be able to get another one? They have. Now the reason why the non-striker said yes for it, because the fielder on the leg side was standing too deep. And it took a lot of time for him to collect the ball and throw it back to the bowler. And meanwhile, they were able to convert that single into double. Another beautiful shot. Goes straight towards Rami Baji. A single being taken. It's a good start from team strikers still now. Last delivery coming in of over number 3. Beautiful delivery, getting a thick edge. The ball going straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the covers. So we are done with 3 overs. 3 overs completed, 25 on board without a wicket. Of it. That could have been the first wicket in this match from the captain itself. Every single catch, every single run makes a huge difference in a cricketing match. A full toss in the air. Chance again. Another drop catch. Oh, that's a drop catch from Sachin. The luck is with both the batters at the moment. 2 drop catches we have seen on 2 deliveries. And both of them have been easy catches. That's been dropped. Delivery being pitched towards the offside. Cracking boundary, racing all the way for a boundary. And this is what happens. 2 drop catches for the batters. And the next delivery goes for a boundary. It does hurt. I'm sure it hurts. Beautiful delivery there from the captain. Smart cricket being shown by both the batters till now. After a boundary, taking a single is something that you will see as a professional cricket. Been a good over till now. Full toss delivery. Cracked, but goes straight toward the fielder at the long off. Umpire says it's a wicket due to that direct hit happen in the non-striker's end. Well, at the end, the captain gets the wicket after 2 drop catches. This time, a direct hit at the non-striker's end, breaking the partnership and sending back Vikram. Vikram played a very good inning. He scored 21 runs for the team. Now Chirag is the new batter who just stepped in to join in Dhaval. Last delivery of the 4th over. A striking that he wanted to do it. There was an appeal behind the stumps from the captain, but the umpire wasn't interested at all. So 4 overs done, 33 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now I would like to request every player that the lunch time is about to get end. I just want to check with every single player if they have had their lunch, because the team have decided that they'll wrap up the lunch and later on you guys might not get lunch. If anyone is still left, please go and take your lunch. अगर अभी भी किसी को lunch करना बाकी है, please जाकर lunch कर लीजिए, क्योंकि lunch कुछ देर में बंद हो जाएगा, उसके बाद आपको lunch नहीं मिलेगा. Now MFs have been brought in from the mountains end. This is going to be his first over. 4 overs, 33 on 1, the team strikers. Shot pit delivery on the offside, being played towards the leg side for a quick single. I'm sure Chirag had one thing in mind, that he wanted to rotate the strike and get off the mark on the first delivery itself. That's why you saw that shot, a kind of a different shot, I would say. That's been played towards the leg side, but he's off the mark. Dhaval back on strike. This is going in the air. Fielder getting settled under it, but he could not catch hold of it as well. Another chance that was being made in that over. Single being taken. Shot played on the back foot this time again. Oh! What is just happening in that direction? The same fielder has dropped 3 catches in the same direction. This is not happening. This is not happening at all. And he's been one of a good fielder. Jimmy has dropped 3 catches in the same direction. Another shot that he wanted to play on the back foot. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Way outside the off stump. Outside that wide line that's been mentioned for you, that you need to make sure that you're bowling under that line. It's a wide delivery. एक और शॉट पिच डिलीवरी, तेजी के साथ वो गेंद दौड़ती हुई सीधा 4 रन. करारा चौका लगा ऑफ साइड की दिशा में धवल के बल्ले से. 41 रन लग चुके हैं स्कोर कार्ड पे. 1 विकेट डाउन. आखिरी 2 गेंदें 5th ओवर की. हवाई फायर. क्या कोई फील्डर वहां तक पहुंच पाएगा? नामुमकिन सा था वो. अंपायर करते हुए इशारा. 4 रन. दो करारे चौके आखिरी 2 गेंदों पर लग चुके हैं. आखिरी गेंद आती हुई इस ओवर की. शॉट पे डिलीवरी, पुल किया. गैप के बीचों बीच खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन सही तरीके से बल्ले पर नहीं आई. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 46, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. चार 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 46 रन चढ़ चुके हैं बोर्ड पर, एक विकेट गिर चुका है। धवल फिलहाल काफी बढ़िया मूड में लग रहे हैं, इन्होंने 3 चौके लगा दिए हैं अब तक अपनी टीम के लिए। एक बढ़िया डिलीवरी, बढ़िया शॉट कवर्स की दिशा में, कोई चांस नहीं फील्डर को मूव करने का। चौके के साथ ओवर की शुरुआत। क्या बढ़िया तरीके से वो कवर ड्राइव निकला था धवल के बल्ले से। इस चौके के साथ 50 रन पूरे होते हुए टीम स्ट्राइकर्स के। शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, बैकफुट पर जाकर खेलने की कोशिश, और क्या बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। जिस तरह से नॉन स्ट्राइकर का ध्यान था, उन्होंने देखा जैसे ही मिसफील्ड हुई, उन्होंने इशारा किया धवल को कि दौड़ के हम 1 रन ले सकते हैं। स्मार्ट क्रिकेट। बाहर की दिशा में गेंद निकली, बढ़िया शॉट खेला, तेजी के साथ बॉल दौड़ती हुई, उसी के साथ 2 रन और जुड़ जाएंगे टोटल में। 53 रन्स ऑन बोर्ड। फुल टॉस डिलीवरी, पुल कर दिया है लेग साइड की दिशा में, तेजी के साथ वहां पर फील्डर ने उस गेंद को रोका और 2 रन अपने टीम के लिए बचाए। बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर। बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन वहां पर सचिन द्वारा। 2 रन और जुड़ते हुए टोटल में 55 रन। बाहर की दिशा में गेंद निकली, स्मार्टली उस गेंद को खेला, आसानी के साथ 1 रन वहां पर मिलता हुआ। 56 रन। छठे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। बैकफुट पर जाकर इस गेंद को खेलने की कोशिश की। बैट्समैन सोच रहे थे कि वाइड डिलीवरी हो सकती है। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 56, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे फॉर द टीम स्ट्राइकर्स। मैं सारे प्लेयर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, पहले आपको अंपायर से उस चीज के लिए अनुमति लेनी होगी। जब आपको अगर अंदर जाना है तो प्लीज पहले अंपायर से परमिशन ले लीजिए, फिर उसी के बाद आप जा सकते हैं। इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 56 रन। एमएस अपनी दूसरी ओवर लेकर आते हुए, पहली ओवर में इन्होंने दिए थे 13 रन। देखते हैं कि कैसी ये ओवर रहेगी अपनी टीम के लिए जो एमएस लेकर आ रहे हैं। शॉट पे डिलीवरी के साथ शुरुआत इस ओवर की। अंपायर का इशारा 1 फॉर द ओवर। केवल 2 बाउंसर्स अलाउड है। रूल के हिसाब से अगर आप उससे ज्यादा डालते हैं तो वो नो बॉल भी कन्वर्ट की जाएगी और आपकी ओवर भी बंद करा दी जाएगी। लो फुल टॉस, बढ़िया डिलीवरी, बढ़िया लाइन, 2 डॉट डिलीवरी इस ओवर की। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी वहां पर एमएस द्वारा। और ये लाइन बहुत ही बढ़िया है। थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट जरूर हो जाता है बल्लेबाजों के लिए इस लाइन को पकड़कर खेलना या फिर कुछ बड़े शॉट लगाना। लो फुल टॉस हमेशा डिफिकल्ट रहते हैं। हवा में गई ये गेंद, लेकिन वहां पर कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं। एक की जगह मिलेंगे दो, और क्या एक और रन हो सकता है? जी हां, कोई जरूरत नहीं थी सचिन को ये थ्रो करने की, क्योंकि 2 रन आसानी के साथ ऑलरेडी हो गए थे। उन्होंने कोशिश की एक जोरदार थ्रो किया जाए, लेकिन फिलहाल कोई जरूरत नहीं थी। 1 रन कन्वर्ट हुआ 3 रनों में। 59 ऑन बोर्ड। ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, सुपर्ब स्ट्राइकिंग। फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, केवल ले पाएंगे 2 रन। छह 6.4 ओवर्स, 61 रन। आखिरी 2 गेंदे हुए, आखिरी 2 गेंदे इस ओवर की। बैकफुट पर जाकर फिर एक दफा खेलने की कोशिश, एक सिंगल, लेकिन थोड़ी बहुत मिसफील्ड जरूर हुई वहां पर, और उसका खामियाजा आपको भुगतना पड़ेगा। अगर आप मिसफील्ड कर रहे हो तो 1 रन चुराने में जो बल्लेबाज आसानी से कामयाब हो रहे हैं, उनके सामने अगर आप मिसफील्ड कर रहे हो तो उस 1 रन को भी वो 2 रन में कन्वर्ट जरूर करेंगे। 63 रन लग चुके हैं अब तक बोर्ड पे। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई 7वें ओवर की। बैकफुट पर जाकर आसानी से उस गेंद को खेला, सिंगल मिलेगा वहां पर। इसी के साथ 7 ओवर की समाप्ति। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 64, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। So we are back live after a drinks break. 7 over 64 for 1, the team strikers. Sachin starting this next session. I'm sure there must be some message that would have been passed on from the captain to both the batters, that what should be the target that they have in their mind. Brilliant delivery to start the over from Sachin, over number 8. Single in the first delivery. Another good delivery, but that was being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. An extra run being scored in this over already. A wide delivery there. Going in the air. What is just happening with the team Lions? Now, if you remember, they had taken some good catches, done some great batting, also some good fielding when they started their first match this morning. And now, just to give you a heads up, 5 dropped catches. 5 dropped catches from the team Lions. This is kind of a disappointing thing, I'm sure. The captain would not be happy. The captain would surely not be happy. Beautiful delivery, right in the block hole. A dot delivery there. It's a partnership of 34 between both these batters till now. Another good delivery there. Another good delivery. Sachin have been very economical for the team. He's bowled some great overs for the team. And look at that. Brilliant running between the wickets from both the batters. He converted a single into double. 69 on board with that single. 7.5 overs done. Last delivery of the over. Over pitch delivery, struck that too well. Going toward the fielder, and look at that. Misfield is just something that's happening on continuous basis from the entire team. Single being converted into a boundary, 8 overs done, 73 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Eight overs done, 73 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. A shot that is going in the air. There's a fielder standing in the deep. Lot of loose fielding attempt that has happened from the entire team. After dropping so many catches, they have not done a great work in the fielding department too. A boundary to start the over. Kind of a disappointment for the bowler, I'm sure. Low full toss. Strike too well. The fielder standing in the deep. They're pushing it hard for another run. But single to settle. A partnership of 45 till now in 27 deliveries. Both the batters are striking well at the moment. They have built up a momentum for the team. 8.2 overs, 78 on board. Shot being played on the back foot. No fielder in that direction, getting another boundary of the over. Wow, what an over this is turning out to be. 9 runs of the first 3 deliveries, 2 boundaries already. Another striking, good striking done. Fielded there in the deep. Collected that well. Single being taken. 2 singles, 2 boundaries in the first 4 deliveries of this over. Mayur just gave away 4 runs in his first over. Now he has given away 10 runs in the first 4 deliveries. Field change being done from the captain. Now the fielder coming inside the circle. In the offside. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. A legal delivery there. Batsman wanted to play that on the back foot towards that gap which is there between the point and a fielder in the third man. Last delivery coming in of over number 9. It's a shot that's been played in the air. And this time, no mistake. This time the catch is being taken. So wicket number 2 departs. 9 overs completed. 83 on board. Chirag departs and goes back in the pavilion. First 4 deliveries, previous over had 10 runs been scored. In the next 2, a wicket and a dot delivery. So 10 of the previous over, 9 overs done, 83 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Dhaval is playing a very good inning till now for the team. Chirag have been sent back to the pavilion. A good partnership that was being built up between both the batters have been broken down. Nine overs done, 83 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. New batter stepping in and joining Dhaval. 9 overs completed, 83 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. .2 is the current run rate that is ongoing. The captain coming in from the wet and joy end. The new batsman joining in is Mangesh with Dhaval. Dhaval on strike at the moment. Ankit Bhamri coming in with the second over. Striking done too well. No fielder in that direction goes all the way for a boundary. A shot that's been played towards the point area. And that's a catch being taken. Well, it's a big wicket fall. Dhaval departs on 45. What an inning that he has played for his team. A great inning comes to an end for the team. And a big wicket being brought up by the man himself, the captain Ankit. Have brought in the right wicket in the right time. Right, so Dhaval departs. He's been sent back to the pavilion by the captain Ankit. He scored 45 for the team, crucial 45 runs. 9.2 overs at the moment, 87. Low full toss. Could not connect that. It was being placed outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Bit of a fumble with the run-up that Ankit has. I think he wants to take enough time there. Both the new batters on crease at the moment, Ashwin and Mangesh, need to restart this inning on a positive note. Low full toss there, played very smartly to rotate the strike and get off the mark. So Ashwin is off the mark with that single. Strike gets rotated and Mangesh is on the strike for the first time to face Ankit. 9.3 overs done, 89 on board. And this is going in the air. Ankit trying to get settled under it, and he gets wicket number 2 in this over. What a comeback from the captain himself. What a turnover this has just happened in this over. 2 wickets back in the pavilion. All credit goes to the captain himself, who's brought in 2 good wickets in this over. Rahul is the new man who just stepped in to join Ashwin. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. Another delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. With that wide delivery, the scorecard moves ahead. They are pushing it hard for the first run. Have to settle for one. 91 on board at the moment. Last delivery of this over now. 10th over in progress. 91 on board. The score looks pretty promising at the moment. Short pitch delivery. Wanted to strike that above the head of the fine leg, but could not have the right control while striking that. 10 overs done. 91 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Right, so 10 overs done, 91 on board. M is coming in from the wet and joy end now with the 11th over. Third from his quota. Short pitch delivery. Rahul wanted to strike that towards the covers area on the back foot, but misses that completely. It becomes very difficult for any of the fast bowler. When you want to play that shot, you need to be on the front. If you're playing that on the back foot to a fast ball, it becomes very difficult. Most of the time, you'll have dot deliveries. I have been saying this since morning. Dot delivery to begin. Rahul goes again on back foot, strikes that. No proper control. Single being taken. A fielder being brought in inside the circle. We would have to wait and watch what kind of deliveries would be bowled by MS, because there are no fielders standing outside the off stump. Shot pit delivery, reverse sweep was being tried. No control on that shot, but they'll be able to get a single run. .3 overs, 93 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Till now, the score looks pretty promising. It's a good shot towards the long on area. Good work being done by Sachin in the deep. He's a quick fielder. We have seen some quick throws coming in from this man himself. A single being taken to rotate the strike. So 3 singles being scored till now in first 4 delivery of MS. Over pitch delivery, striked well, no fielder there. The umpire says it's a boundary. And with that, 98 runs on board. How good that striking was from Ashwin. Last delivery of over number 11. Beautiful delivery to come back after a ball that was being scored for a boundary. And that's a good save, and that's a legal save. 11 overs done, 98 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. "11 overs completed, 98 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Ashwin and Rahul still there for the team, trying to build up a good partnership. There has been a good setup being done by the openers, especially by Dhaval, who scored a brilliant 45, and Vikram as well, who scored 21. Now is the time for the rest of the batters to take the total at least till 130 or 40, and they still have 24 deliveries in their hand. There is a possibility for them to chase to put down a total of at least 130 plus. We would have to wait and watch what kind of a strategy that would be followed by both these batters now. Will they start taking a risk to get big shots, or they would still keep on rotating the strike? Let's wait and watch. Beautiful delivery to start the over. Single on that delivery. It's a good delivery to start. Harshal with his 3rd over now. Striking done. I'm sure Ashwin would want to make every single delivery count. He would try and get some maximum, and with that single, the scorecard touched down to 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. The batsmen have requested for a bat change. There was a request that came in from the batsman. Rahul requested for a bat change. To 11.2 overs done, 100 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 22 deliveries left. We would have to wait and watch what total they would set up. Brilliant delivery, that is. Brilliant delivery right in the block hole from Harshal. Good cricket from him. Another good delivery, another Yorker there. Back-to-back Yorker deliveries being bowled by this man, Harshal. Rahul would surely want to make the next delivery count because there has been 2 dot deliveries at his end. Another beautiful delivery. Now he's controlling that particular delivery every single time. Harshal is bowling in the block hole. What he's only trying is if he's able to give away singles, that's perfectly all right, rather than giving boundaries or maximum. Last delivery of over number 12. Striking done as a reverse sweep. They're pushing it for 2 runs, trying for another one, and they have successfully taken that. Was a successful over right before this. Now is the time for over coming in from Mayur. Rahul and Ashwin still there. A total of 105 at the moment for the team. They're trying to hit hard every single delivery. The only thing that's needed at this particular moment is they need to have a control. Rather than getting dot deliveries, why not keeping on rotating the strike and getting singles? That will give them a good total that they can put up on board. There has been a lot of dot deliveries in the last 2 overs. That's a striking. And that's what they needed to break that moment. A boundary there. What a shot that was. And that's what they need. Now, last 15 deliveries left, and they want to make a count of every single delivery. Superb striking happening now. This is what they needed. They must be surely looking out for some boundaries and maximums now. Last 15 deliveries left, 109 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Rahul and Ashwin there for the team. From the other side, it's Mayur who's bowling last 3 deliveries of his spell. Going in the air. Is it going to be a catch? No! It has gone all the way for a maximum. Couple of good hits brings you back in the match. And that's what Rahul have shown it to you just now. In the last 2 deliveries, he scored 10 runs, a boundary and a maximum for the team. Another pull shot in the direction of the fielder standing at mid-wicket area. A throw at the striker's end. They'll be able to take a couple of more runs. With those 2 runs, the score becomes 117 on board. Last delivery left of over number 13. Another delivery left in this over. Over number 13 to go. There has been just 1 dot delivery in this particular over. Last delivery coming in from Mayur to Rahul of over number 13. Shot played on the back foot, goes straight toward the fielder. And a single being taken to end the over. Over number 13 comes to an end. 118 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Right, so 13 overs done. 118 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Rahul still there, striking too well. Shot on the back foot between those fielders, going and racing towards the boundary. How cracking that shot was to start the over from Sachin. Now, just after that, a fielder being sent back to the covers area in the deep. Short pitch delivery, strike towards the leg side. Bit of a mix-up, but a fumble there from the fielder. Could have been a disaster if that would have been collected in the first go itself for the team strikers, because Rahul was at risk. Ashwin comes back on strike. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the score at the moment. Over pitch delivery. Ashwin strikes. And look at the work being done in the deep by the fielder. On the other side, they have just settled for 1. Great work in the deep. Saves 3 runs for the team. Rahul wanted to strike that, getting the take catch going straight in the hands of the keeper. Wicket falls. Now, last couple of deliveries left. And look at that. Look at a comeback from Sachin for the team. 2 back-to-back wickets. Krunal goes on the first duck of the tournament. Well. 2 back-to-back wickets. Are we witnessing the first hat-trick of the tournament? We would have to wait and watch. Sachin got 2 wickets on last 2 deliveries. This is the last delivery of his spell. Striking done towards the leg side. Sachin was excited for an LBW decision. And a single being taken to end the over. So 14 overs completed, 125 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Well, so 14 overs done, 125 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Last over coming in from the captain himself. Knuckle is the new batter who just joined in Ashwin. Last 6 deliveries now. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. There's a fielder being put up by the captain in the deep as a protection. Single in the first delivery, 126 on board. Striking done from Ashwin, going deep in the crease. They are pushing it for another run, and they have successfully taken that. 2 runs there. 3 runs on the first 2 deliveries. Last 4 deliveries left. Long off, long on, standing outside the circle. Ashwin is going deep in the crease to play some big shots for the team. Reverse sweep. And this is the first successful connect that he could make it. And 2 runs being scored. The fielder could not have a clear view for that particular ball. But they were able to get 2 runs being added to the total. 130 on board. Good striking from Ashwin. 5 being scored in the first 3 deliveries till now. Striking done too well. And that's a boundary from Ashwin. Nine runs on the first 4 deliveries till now. Ashwin goes deep in the crease. They are pushing it again for 2 more runs. And they have successfully taken that. 11 in the 5 deliveries. 136 runs on board. Highest score till the way the match have been started. The first highest was being put up in the previous match, which was 132. 136 now. Last delivery coming in of the last over of the inning. Ashwin still there. 11 being scored till now in the first 5 deliveries. Last delivery coming in. Again, a reverse sweep was being tried by Ashwin. Wasn't successful, when a wicket falls on the last delivery. So 15 overs done, 136 runs on board for the loss of 7 wickets for the team strikers. And if the Lions wants to win their second match, they need to score 137 runs. I would request the captain of Avengers. I would request the captain of Avengers and Greyhounds to please come in the center. Time for a toss. Suraj. Captain of Avengers and captain of Greyhounds, I would request you to please come in the center. Time for a toss. Time for toss between the team Avengers and Greyhounds. I would request the captain to please come up here. And I would also request Mr. Himanshu to spin the coin. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Right, so what would you like to do first?
Bat first.
Interesting decision. We have seen 3 toss. Now we are waiting the first match where the captain bat first. Any particular thought that you have in your mind?
No, we want to back our batsmen to score runs initially and then defend that total. So the approach is to go out and attack from the very first ball. So we'll bat first.
Particular strategy you would like to take it from the first today?
Field better, catch better.
Right, so we wish you a good luck and you score a good total for the team. I would like to ask the itself. You have lost the toss. Are you happy with that?
Yes, I am. We were looking to ball.
So you are pretty much happy with the decision that's been taken by the other captain?
Yeah, somewhat. Like we have to believe in the process. Like what needs to be done is done.
Now, you have lost the first match. Do you have wash out everything that's been done in the first match and then come back fresh and play this match?
See, every game is a learning basically. So every match teaches us something. So you just have to take something from the game and then come up with the new ideas basically. Cricket is all about basics. We haven't done our basics right, so probably we'll try and correct that.
Right, so the toss has been won by the team Avengers. They have decided to bat first, and I would wish so the news from the center is captain of Avengers have won the toss and he has decided to bat first. Now I would request the other 2 teams to keep their batsmen and the fielding ready. Captain from the team strikers, get your field setup done. Captain of strikers, get your field setup done. And also I would request the team Lion to keep their openers ready. Back live. Well, the Lions are chasing a total of 137 now. We are back live with the second inning. Lions have sent 2 Lions, which is Ankit and Harshal there. Captain himself has stepped up to begin with the inning. From the other side, it's Mangesh who's bowling his first over. It's a good total that the team strikers have set up. They have enough runs to defend in front of these Lions who have struck too well, especially the batter on strike at the moment. The captain have scored the first 50 of the tournament. I think that has slipped. That has slipped completely out of his hand. It was above the head of the batsman. The umpire says it's a no ball and it's a free hit. The first free hit of this match. Look at that connection. But goes straight in the hands of the fielder. But that was a free hit. That would not make any difference if that would have been taken or a drop catch, because this was a free hit. Ankit would be disappointed because he could not convert that into a boundary or a maximum. A good delivery there. Low full toss being played very smartly straight towards Manik. Single being taken there to rotate the strike. 4 runs on board after 3 deliveries being bowled by Mangesh. Striking towards the leg side. Fielder in the deep does well. And a single being taken to add to the total. 5 runs on board after 5. 5 runs being put up on total after 4 deliveries. Last 2 deliveries coming in from Mangesh. This is going in the air. First chance. And Mangesh have taken that successfully. First wicket falls for the Lions. And a big wicket goes. Harshal back in the pavilion. Great way to start the over from Mangesh. He brings up a wicket for the team in the first over itself. Anand is the new batsman who would be joining the captain. Last delivery coming in of the first over. Another good delivery there. And a single being taken to end the over. So first over completed, 6 runs on board for the team Lions for the loss of 1 wicket. So first over done, 6 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Short pitch delivery there, getting an edge. Could have been a chance, but a difficult chance, I would say. Anand has just stepped in. They need to have one thing in mind, that someone needs to stand there with captain and build up a partnership, because they've already lost a wicket in the first over. Smart cricket. This is what they need to do at this particular moment. Should not be trying anything out of the box. I know that the target is too big for them, but they need to build up something that then they can later on target some of the bowlers. Single in the first delivery. Full toss. Full toss. And this man does not miss that much. A boundary there. A first boundary coming in from the captain himself. That was a loose delivery, I would say, from the bowler. Nakul needs to have the right control when he's bowling the first 2 overs for the team. A good comeback. It's a good comeback. That's what's been expected from the captain. And that's what's been expected from Nakul, because he's been one of the successful bowlers for the team in the past as well. Field change being done. Mr. Manik is being sent outside the circle. A shot that's been played towards the leg side, straight towards Manik. A single being taken easily by the captain. "12 runs on board." Last delivery coming in of over number 2. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Anand decides to let that go because way outside the off stump that delivery was being pitched in. And that's a wild delivery. 13 run. Short pitch delivery. And completely been missed by the keeper. That should have been a dot delivery. But due to the mistake that had been done by the keeper, it has converted into 4 runs. A shot that's been played on the back foot. Anand was interested in taking a single. But captain denies. 2 overs completed. 18 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team Lions. Right, so 2 overs done. 18 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. They have an equation of 119 to get in 78 deliveries now. Superb striking. Stand and delivered towards the covers area for a cracking boundary from the bat of the man himself. What a way to start the over. A cracking boundary towards the covers area. Brilliant delivery to come back. Very good delivery. That is a single being taken. Five runs on the first two deliveries. A field change now for Anand. Fielder being set in the mid-wicket area. Deep in the mid-wicket area, the fielder being set. Beautiful delivery. That is a quicker one from Mangesh. He's brought the first wicket for the team in his first over itself. 3 deliveries now, 23 on board. Another quicker one there. Anand plays that on the back foot and was able to take a single and rotate a strike and give it back to Captain Ankit. Ankit back on strike now. Ankit plays that on the back foot for a quick single. A single being taken. A shot being played on the back foot for a quick single. 3 overs completed, 26 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Three overs done, 26 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Anand on strike at the moment, who's playing on 4, and Ankit is playing on 13. Some great shots coming in from Anand as well now. Now he has shifted his gear to get the first boundary for himself. Starting the over with a cracking boundary towards the covers area. Now the captain decides to send that fielder deep in the covers area. And a brilliant delivery there. Wanted to play that on the back foot. That was quick from Rahul. You can't afford to play on the back foot to this particular bowler. He's one of the very successful bowler for the team strikers in all the seasons. Good comeback from Rahul after a boundary being scored. Another beautiful delivery. Low, full toss. These things will cost you a lot. You need to make sure that you are taking those catches which are coming your way, because everybody knows catches will win you matches. Change of pace, and the umpire says it was being pitched outside the pitch, and the umpire says it's a no ball, which means free hit to come in. Free hit coming your way. Quicker one. Pulled toward the leg side. Bit of a fumble between Anand and Ankit, but they decide not to take that risky run. Dot delivery there. This is going in the air and straight in the hands. And a bit wicket departs. The captain goes back in the pavilion. If you would have seen the happiness in every single fielder of strikers, you will understand how big that wicket was. The captain, the man who scored 50 runs for the team in the first match, is being sent back to the pavilion by Rahul. 5 deliveries being bowled, 6 runs a wicket. A beautiful delivery. Batsman played that on the back foot for a quick single. So 4 overs done, 33 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, so 4 overs done, 33 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Prashant and Anand there for the team. 104 needed in 66 deliveries now. Left arm Manik, who's also known as Akshar Patel in the team. .4 overs. With that boundary, the scorecard moves to 42 at the moment. 95 of 56. He has converted an over-pitch delivery to a wicket delivery. Not a good sign for the team Lions. Half of the team back in the pavilion for the team Lions. Now is the time for DG to step in and join in Praveen. Both the new batters at the crease. They need a partnership that needs to be built up. Someone needs to stay there for some more time. Last delivery of the over. Over number 6 comes to an end. 43 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The Lions have an equation of 94 runs to get and 54 deliveries left. Someone needs to stay there for some more time, build up a good partnership for the team Lions. This is going in the air. Fielder getting settled under it. And that's a drop catch. That's a drop catch. It wasn't an easy catch, but it wasn't impossible as well. Over pitch delivery. He wanted to strike that towards that gap which is there on the leg side, but getting a thick edge going towards the fine leg standing inside the circle. Another striking being done by DG for a single. Singles are not going to harm the team strikers at the moment because they are pretty much aware the total that they have put up. The other team needs to strike boundaries every single over. Smart shot being played. Could have been a quicker shot. Single being taken, strike being rotated. 49 deliveries left, 88 to get. He wanted to strike that towards the long off because both the fielders were standing inside the circle. 7 overs done, 49 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 88 in 48 deliveries left. Right, so after a break, we are back live. 7 overs done, 49 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Praveen on strike at the moment. A good delivery to start. Praveen wanted to strike that. Not sure if he's struggling because he was down right after that shot that was being played. I hope he's feeling okay. We just had a drinks break. Krunal, the left arm, Krunal Pandya. Beautiful delivery going in the air. Chance for a catch and a drop catch. That's a drop catch from the keeper. Rahul there. Could have been a chance. Two good deliveries in this over till now from Krunal. Flatted delivery being struck toward the leg side, but not the right connection. Just a single. As I have been saying, singles will not going to make any impact or any issues or a pressure on the bowler. The team strikers would be pretty much happy with that. Striking done, but racing towards straight the fielder who's standing there inside the circle. Single being taken. Successful over till now from Krunal. He's been very economical. 4 deliveries, 3 singles, 1 bye. Flighted delivery, struck well, sounded good, but went straight toward the fielder in the deep at the long on. They have just been able to take a single. Now is the time for someone to step up and start rotating and shift the gear. Bring in some good runs, big runs for the team. Getting the edge. Another single to end the over. So just 6 runs being scored in that particular over. 8 overs being completed, 55 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 7 overs left, 82 to get with 5 wickets in hand. Ashwin has been given the ball by the captain. He's been one of a very experienced guy in the team who's done some great jobs. We will have to wait and watch what kind of a job he'll be doing now. Superb striking on the first delivery, but goes straight toward the fielder standing at the long off inside the circle. A single being taken. 81 needed and 41 deliveries left. They need someone to strike hard, get some boundaries or maximum in between. There's a difference of 30 runs at the moment. 40 runs, my bad. 41 deliveries, 81 to get. And look at that. As I was saying, this man is too experienced. He's brought in a wicket for the team. Wicket departs. Right, so wicket number 6 departs. Big man for the team steps in now. Rami Paji, can he change the momentum back towards them? This is the big time, the show time for the man himself. He's on strike. He goes deep in the crease. Wanted to strike that from the first delivery itself. One of the powerful batters that the team Lion has in the department is being sent now at the right time. Jimmy on strike. Ashwin have already brought in a wicket for the team in the first 3 deliveries itself. This has been a very successful over till now. They need a couple of good overs where they get good runs. When they'll be getting that, they'll be back in the momentum. DG there with him, with Rami. DG wanted to score that. It's a miss completely by the keeper. They're pushing it hard, and they have been able to get 2 runs there. These are crucial runs that they need to make sure that they are not leaking out. But every single dot delivery will build up a pressure. They were able to get 2 more runs that was supposed to be added to the total. And he wanted to strike. He wanted to strike. That's what is needed. But unfortunately, he loses his wicket for the team. Wicket number 7 goes. Right, so we are witnessing something that everybody loves to watch. And it's a proud moment for every brother when he plays with his own brother on the same pitch at the right time. Steve Waugh and Mark Waugh have been one of the very successful players in the Australian team. We have seen 2 more batters. Now we have Mushir Khan and Sarfaraz Khan are the ones who are playing for Team India as well in the test team. It's a big opportunity for these 2 guys to step up for the Team Lion, the biggest team. The one who, the first match was being won by this team itself. This is not impossible. I'll give you a reminder. When these 2 guys are there, anything is chaseable. Reverse sweep was being tried by Rami Paji. 78 needed in 35 deliveries. Rami Paji strikes. Connection went well. And this is what everyone is expecting from this big man. What a maximum that is. biggest of the evening from this big man. If he keeps on playing like this, no total looks impossible. Both the brothers on crease at the moment. How beautiful this moment looks. I'm sure their parents are watching at home, sitting and watching it live, both of them playing together in the same team. A maximum have surely put in a pressure on the bowler. Krunal getting the first maximum being hit in his third over. He's been very economical till now. We would have to wait and watch what is going to be a delivery right after this. A beautiful delivery. Very good delivery. That is smart cricket from Kunal. He knows that if over-pitch delivery being pitched up, this man is not going to leave him alone. Quicker one there, and a quicker one from Rami as well. Strike towards the leg side. They are pushing it hard for another run. And they have successfully taken 2 more runs. .4 overs done, 67 on board. Striked well. Strike too well. Chance. A good work being done in the deep. Just a single being taken. 69 to get. 31 deliveries left. 69 to get. 31 deliveries left. Jimmy on strike for the first time facing Manik. Flighter delivery played towards the offside. A good call from the non-striker not to take a risky run. We are done with over number 10. Now 30 deliveries left. Equation what they have is 69 to get from here. We just had a drinks break. I would request the umpires to keep an eye on that. 30 deliveries left, 69 to get from here. We cannot afford to lose most of the time in between because we just had a break 10 minutes back. I would request the umpires to keep an eye on this. We cannot afford to lose time in between. The umpires, I request you to keep an eye on this. The fielders are taking their enough time. They're taking breaks in between. This is not just the cricket that we were expecting at this particular moment. Be professional, keep an eye on the timer as well, and keep the bowlers and the fielders informed about it. If you have any issues, have a word with the captain. 30 deliveries left. 59 to get. Low full toss there. A quicker one from Ashwin. Good work there. A single being taken. A lot of noise happening in between because they know how this match is going to turn out till the time these two guys are there. Steve Waugh and Mark Waugh for the Team Lions. Can they take it till the end? We would have to wait and watch. Do not leave your seats. Stick to your YouTube. Keep the volume up. "58 needed from 29 deliveries now. A shot that Jimmy wanted to play. They're running hard for the first one and successfully been able to take 2 more runs there. Good running between the wicket. Good communication between both the batters. 3 runs being scored in the first 2 deliveries. Jimmy's taking enough of his time. Wants to make sure that he's striking in the right direction. Ashwin with his 3rd ball. Striked well. Striked with power. Running between that gap. A bit of a misfield. Costed them another extra run. 5 being scored. The umpire says 1 shot. Oh, you can't afford to do that. You can't afford to do that. Make sure that you are putting that bat inside that wide line. That white line that you have in front of you. The umpires are strict. They are not going to let you do that. They are keeping an eye on everything. The umpires have given the decision. Low full toss. There was an appeal. There was a chance. But they decided not to throw that. Just to give you a reminder, this is an impact over. The target that they have taken is 7. They have been able to score 5 in the first 4 deliveries. If they'll be able to put up 2 more runs in the next 2 deliveries, they'll get 14 runs there. And these are crucial runs. Right, so just to give you a reminder, challenging over in progress. 7 is the challenge. Jimmy Paji strikes that and have been able to get a single. Six being scored. They need 1 run in the last delivery to get a double out of it. 7 was the challenge that was being put up. We would have to wait and watch if they'll be able to get that and make it count for the team. No penalty rate will have something wrong for you. And look at that. It has missed completely. And they have been able to chase down a total that was being put up in the challenging over as 7 runs. And it'll get double out of it. Successfully done that. Over comes to an end. We'll refresh the score and come back to you. Just give us a moment. Meanwhile, let's listen to a good music. Right, so 11 overs done, 82 on board. The equation what they have is to get 55 in 24. A striking, Jimmy was trying to do it towards the leg side, but was not able to connect that well. A single to start the over, number 12. 54 to get from here in 23 deliveries now. Striking towards the leg side, that is happening. Both the brothers are trying pretty hard. They need to be very smart. One needs to keep on rotating the strike. The other one needs to start hitting some big shots. And the man on your screen, man at the crease, is the one who believes in hitting big shots rather than rotating the strike. Time for Rami Paji to take the strike. Rahul bowling his third delivery. Brilliant delivery, going in the air. Fielder trying to get settled under it. Unfortunately, could not reach till there. There was a chance that was being made. The man on your screen with the ball is the one who has been able to pick up big wickets in the past in all the seasons as well. He's got a good economy. You know it pretty well that he brought in the first wicket itself in his first over. Jimmy on strike now. Both the brothers playing on 13 each. Striking being done in the air. Is it going to be a maximum? Umpire raises his hand and says, yes, it is. Superb striking. Stephen Mark on the crease now. Striking too well. Jimmy and Rummy. A maximum on the fourth delivery. 45 to get, 20 deliveries left. Beautiful delivery. Smart delivery, that is. That's inside the wide line. It's a beautiful delivery. Jimmy thought it was going way outside the off stump, but it is a legal delivery. 19 deliveries left, 46 to get. Held the edge. They have pushed hard for a single, and they have been able to take that single. And with that, the over comes to an end. Now 18 deliveries left, 45 to get, 92 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. Right, so Jimmy back on strike now. 9 deliveries he has faced, 19 he has scored for the team, 18 deliveries left, 45 to get. It was an over-pitch delivery. Could have been converted into a bigger one though. They have run hard. They have been able to get 2 runs there. Brilliant running between the wickets. 2 runs on the first delivery. One of the successful bowler for the team striker, Ashwin, is the one bowling his third over. 2 runs on the first delivery. This is a very crucial over for both the teams. First delivery, 2 runs being scored, 43 to get from here. Striking done, too well, in the air. And has that gone all the way? Yes, it is. Oh, what a connection that was. I'm sure Jimmy has got a lot of frustration because in the first inning he had dropped multiple catches. Now he wants to pay back to the team and win some good matches for the team. Brilliant connection. 37 to get from here now. Another connection that he wanted to make it. Oh, There was a chance for him to connect that, but misses that completely. Another striking, another superb connect. Has that gone all the way? Yes, it does. I was talking about these two guys because they have been successful chasers for the team. Steven Marks doing it for the Team Lions. Oh, you can see the pressure. You can see the pressure now. The captain decides to go straight towards the bowler, explain and pass on some experience to him, because this has been an expensive over till now. 2 maximum in this over. 14 already. Mark Waugh and Steve Waugh, Jimmy and Rami playing together. It's two-way. 2 outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another wide delivery. Another wide delivery. Ashwin decides to bowl some deliveries outside the off stump. The equation what you guys have is 29 to get in 14 deliveries. 108 on board at the moment. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. 3 back-to-back wides. Wow, what a game changer over this has been. 17 on the first 4 deliveries. Another striking fielder there. He does a great job. What a good stop that is. What a good stop that is. It's a clean save. We have checked that in the replay as well, how good that work is in the deep. Time for Rami Paji to take the strike. 13 deliveries, 27 to get from here. Brilliant delivery, Yorker delivery there. In the block hole, on the money, straight in the stumps. Oh, a collision between the bowler and the batter. I hope both of them are all right. They collided while running in between. I hope they're okay. and the batsman collided. A check being done by the doctors. Both look all fine. Just to give you a heads up, 12 deliveries left, 25 to get. Interesting contest that you are witnessing. This is DCL Season 4. Since beginning, I was saying that you should not be leaving your seat because every single match have been a nail biter. Another one coming in front of you. 12 deliveries left, 25 to get here. Jimmy Paji and Rami Paji, which means Steve Waugh and Mark Waugh playing together on the crease at this particular moment, taking it up for the Team Lions. If they win this match, this will be a successful change in their entire history of the Team Lions. Short pitch delivery, a good length delivery. Very smart that is from Rahul. Very smart cricket from Rahul. He knows that Jimmy is striking on the leg side. That's why he bowled a good length delivery. Smart thinking from Rahul. The experience makes a huge difference. 11 deliveries left, 25 to get. 112 on board at the moment with 7 wickets down the Team Lions. Another good length delivery played on the back foot by Jimmy. He decides to settle for single. Gives the strike to Rami Paji. 10 deliveries left, 24 to get from here. Short pitch delivery. Missed it completely by Rami Paji. Well. This is a very good over till now. Just a run being scored in 3 deliveries. They need to bring up at least 7 to 8 runs. They need to have as smallest as possible in the last over. 24 to get now in 9 deliveries. Short pitch delivery again. Again being missed by Rami Paji. He needs to calm down. He needs to settle down there. Think. Go back and think what you have not done correct in the first 2 deliveries. And then strike a good one in whichever area. But the bowling has been absolutely perfect from Rahul. In this situation, he's understood what needs to be bowled. Change of pace. Tremendous bowling performance being shown by Rahul. How good this over has turned out to be. Just a run in 5 deliveries. Beautiful bowling performance being shown by Rahul. He has done that in the past as well. Now I'm sure on this particular delivery, Rami would want to strike it big because he has not been able to connect that well in the first 3. He connects, but not perfectly. Oh, what an over this was. Take a bow, Rahul. You have bowled a brilliant over for your team to bring them back in the momentum. Now 6 deliveries left, 24 to get from here for the Team Lions to register their 2nd win. But the team strikers have been bowling pretty well, especially this man, Rahul, who has been just given away 17 runs in his 3 overs. Now it's all on them. 6 deliveries, 24 to get. Will they be able to get that? Just before this over, it looked all possible. They had 25 to score in 12 deliveries. But the credit goes to one man. One man, which is Rahul, who just gave away a run in his over. Now Mangesh coming in with the last over. Field change. Deep mid-wicket. Another extra fielder being brought in on the leg side. Last 6 deliveries left. 24 to get. What are we going to witness now? Let's wait and watch. First delivery, a dot delivery. This is a beautiful bowling performance being shown in the last 7 deliveries being bowled by the striker bowlers. Brilliant delivery that is. Dot deliveries, 4 maximums they need to win this match. Another beautiful delivery. Another dot delivery. It was bowled within the wide line. It was bowled within the wide line. We can see that pretty clearly. I understand the disappointment from the batsman, but it was bowled within the wide line. They need 4 maximums now. Are we expecting any magical moments coming in? Another dot delivery. What a performance that's been shown by both the bowlers. 9 deliveries being bowled, just a run being scored. How good this can be. They had the hopes. They knew that they can achieve it. Now last 3 deliveries left, 24 to get here. Striking in the air. Fielder trying to get settled under it. It will fall in the safest area, which is the no man's land area. Just a single. Now the proceedings. Just the proceedings left. What a comeback from the team striker this has been. 2 bowlers have bowled brilliantly with a great economy. Mangesh and Rahul. Superb. This is just superb. Short pitch delivery. Rami Paji misses that completely. Last 2 deliveries left now. And that's it. That's it. The strikers have won something out of the box. They had outplayed the Lions completely. Just before 2 overs, it looked a one-sided game for the Lion when both the batsmen were striking. But hats off to both the bowlers, Mangesh and Rahul. They have bowled some great overs and taken the team to a win. So here we go. Supreme Strikers won the match by 22 runs. We'll begin with the last match for the day in next 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Now we are back live for the last match of day 1 of DCL Season 4. Vikrant starting the over. Mr. Balan and Sunil there. Openers for Team Avengers. The captain Avengers had decided to bat first. Kind of a surprising decision for me. But the captain was pretty much happy to take that kind of a decision and put up a good total is what he said. We would have to wait and watch. What's the team strategy and what total they would put up. Smart delivery, smart thinking. Smart thinking. Appeal. Appeal that has happened. Umpire says he was already inside that white line. A shot being played on the back foot. Single being taken. The temperature is going down. Bit of a dew that might impact in the second inning, I'm sure. 3 singles being taken in the first 3 deliveries from Vikrant. Short pitch delivery being pulled, but not the right connection that the batsman would like to have on that kind of a delivery. Another single being taken. 4 singles on the first 4 deliveries from Vikrant. That's a good start. He's been handed over the first over by the captain from the Wet and Joy end. One of a very successful all-rounder for the team. Full toss. Perfect connection. Sanju trying to chase that down. Not possible at all for sub that boundary. Low full toss connected too well. And a boundary being scored by Sunil. Brilliant delivery. Good comeback from Vikrant. Good length delivery to end the over. 6 deliveries done. First over completed. 8 on board for the Team Avengers without a wicket. This is smart cricket. Now, the intentions look pretty clear from the Team Avengers and from both the openers. They are with a clear mindset of rotating the strike that will give them a lot of confidence there. There hasn't been any dot deliveries till now. Just the last one. Short pitch delivery. that has hit behind the front of the bat. I hope the batter is okay. He seems to be okay, yes. The doctor himself is checking if the batter is all right, and he's perfectly fine. Connection done well. There's a fielder, and there's a successful fielder. How can this fielder drop any catches? Vikrant has taken a very good catch there. This man brings wickets mostly in his first over. A contest to watch out for, captain versus the captain. Dr. Nilesh with the ball, Mr. Vikas with the bat. Facing the first delivery of this tournament for him. Brilliant delivery, brilliant delivery. He's pitched that right on the good length area. That's his strength. That has been the strength in the past tournaments as well for Dr. Nilesh. Beautiful delivery that is. Another good delivery. It was an overpitched delivery. Vikas was standing way far from that delivery. He should have been in the line of that particular delivery. Then it would have been possible for him to connect that towards the covers area. Intention was right, but not in the right line. He was way far. He was way far from that delivery. Played on the back foot. Bit of a fumble, and a fumble being done by the fielder as well. Two overs done. 11 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Short pitch delivery stayed. It could have been a shot that he could play on the front foot, or if he wanted to play that on the back foot, he wants that gap he wants to cover between the point fielder and the fielder standing inside the covers direction, which is Himanshu and Vicky. That's the gap he's watching out for. Short pitch delivery again. Pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another beautiful delivery. Thick edge. Appeal. And captain departs. Oh, what a wicket that is. What a wicket that is. Right, so a wicket falls. And we turn out to the match that has just happened. We have seen a tremendous match. And we have seen some great cricket being shown by Rahul, where he performed too well. It was the 19th over. Just to give you a reminder, if you guys were away from your screens, 12 deliveries were left, 25 to get. This man turns up, just gives a single run in that particular over and bring back the momentum for this particular man. The man on your screen, Rahul gets the man of the match. Right, so turning back to the match live that we are witnessing, we have just seen a wicket that has fallen. And a wicket of the captain. Captain goes back in the pavilion. Not a good start after electing to bat first. 2 wickets back in the pavilion. 3rd over in progress. Anubhav have brought in a healthy edge. Single is something that every bowler would be fine with in a limited over game. Another single being added. 14 on board. 2.5 overs done. Perfect striking, but goes straight toward the fielder standing in the deep, straight in the hands of the doctor, which says also safe. 3 overs done, 15 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Avengers. Misfield, but that's perfectly all right. It's still in control for them. Still in control for them. Single there is not going to cost much for any of the bowler or the captain. They've started pretty well at the moment. Avengers are looking out for a good partnership, a good batter to score some good runs for the team. Change of pace. Field is standing in the deep. One of the famous personalities, Sanju, there. Brilliant bowling performance being shown till now. It's all in control for them. Short pitch delivery being pulled towards that fielder. And a missed chance. Was a tough chance. If that could have been taken, it would have been a disaster for the Team Avengers. They have lost 2 wickets already. They need a good partnership. Played on the back foot in that particular gap. Sanju goes there, covers that well. Bit of a fumble between both the batters. Oh, could have been a chance of a run out there. Played on the back foot. A single being taken. Clean striking, superb striking. Goes all the way for the first maximum. And the umpire says it's a boundary. It's a boundary. The umpire says it's a boundary. So 4 overs done, 26 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. So 4 overs done, 26 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. I would request the umpires to keep a timer and keep the captain informed about it. They need to make sure that they are bowling the overs in the limited time that's been given to them. If they exceed that, give them a penalty. You are free to do that. Shot being played towards the point area. Sanju there. Single being taken. Single to add the total as 27. Shot played on the back foot. Fielder trying to get settled under it. And Ram takes that successfully. Captain gets wicket number 2 for the team. Three wickets down for the team. Avengers on 27 at the moment. 4.2 overs done. New batsman Vishal. And from the wet and joy end, it doctored again. Brilliant delivery, thick catch. Straight in the gloves of the keeper. Umpire says that's a wicket. What an over this has been from Dr. Nilesh. Kind of a disappointing start from the team Avengers, who decided to bat first. 2 wickets in this over, into deliveries. Well. We are back in the same situation what we had in the first match, where 2 wickets were being fallen in the first 2 deliveries. Now Doctor is putting up some pressure on the new batter. He is looking out for his first hat-trick of the tournament. It's taking enough time. He wants to think and come back again. 2 wickets down on the first 2 deliveries. What a delivery that is. And perfectly being done by Anshuman there. And look at that connection. To get rid out of that pressure that was being built up by bringing the fielders inside the circle, this is the right way to get outside that pressure. Getting his first boundary and getting off the mark. Perfect connection on the overpitch delivery. Perfect connection goes all the way for the boundary. Dr. Nilesh there. And after that boundary, a field gets padded out. Short pitch delivery. The umpire says 1 for the over. And that's a legal delivery to end the over. We are done with 5 overs, 31 on board for the Team Avengers for the loss of 4 wickets. Whenever you guys are in trouble, you take this name Ram. Hey Ram is coming up with his first over from Wet and Joy. Bowling performance have been pretty good from the team till now. Greyhounds have done a brilliant job in the first 5 overs. 31 on board, 4 wickets down. Chirag and Anshuman to build up a partnership for the team. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. Ram starting his over with a wide delivery. It's a good delivery. It's a beautiful delivery. Now it becomes not an easy thing to play to a left-arm bowler. If there's a right-handed batsman who's playing on strike, it becomes kind of a difficult situation for any of the right-hander because they usually have a normal swing that they would have in their hand. That's the same thing happens with Ram. Another delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. Another wide delivery. We would have to wait and watch if they keep a hold of this pressure, which they have built up in the first 5 over. 2 wides already in the first 3 deliveries. Another delivery there, smartly played on the back foot. Now what Chirag and Anshuman must be thinking is play out a couple of overs, get settled there for some time, then maybe they can think of targeting a couple of bowlers to look out for good runs and build up a total of at least 100 runs. Now they are on the back foot, they are pretty much aware of that. Brilliant delivery there on the back foot. Himanshu goes there, picks that ball up, gives away a single. Team Avengers are pretty much happy at the moment with those singles coming in because the scorecard keeps on ticking. Is something keeps the captain happy. Brilliant delivery there. Brilliant delivery on the back foot. Fumble between both the batters. The non-striker was interested in that quick single. The striker had no intention to take that single there. The only thing that the captain expects from Ram is to bowl legal deliveries. He has leaked out a lot of wide runs in the past seasons as well. That is one of the weak points that he has. He needs to have a control on this. If he does that, It will make a huge difference. Shot played towards the leg side. A single being taken there. And did you see that? A misfield was being converted into a boundary. Sweep shot, connected well, goes for a boundary to end the over. So 6 overs done, 41 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Right, so 6 overs done. 41 on board for the loss of 4 wicket. Chirag and Anshuman there for the team. Just to give you a reminder, right after this over, the inning would change. The team fielding at this moment would start batting right after this. This is the particular rule that they have. It was a short pitch delivery. Could have been a pull shot that could have been played by Chirag, but he misses that completely. Dot delivery to start the over for Anubhav. A cracking shot. Misfield. Oh, what was just happening there? Another mix-up between the batters. And this time, they don't miss it. What has just happened? What has just happened? Oh, on the first go itself, they survived. But on the second go, they lost a wicket. Right, so a mix-up happened between both the batters on the first run. They survived, but not on the second run. Not the time for them to lose a wicket. Half of the team back in the pavilion, 42 on board. 5 wickets down, 6.2 overs done. Cracking shot goes straight towards Jeet. If that would have been a dangerous, to be ready with the entire team to get the field setup done. Right after these two deliveries, we would have inning change. That has to be done in given timeline, which is 5 minutes. It was in the air, but no risk at all. Ball goes straight towards Sanju there, standing at point area. Last delivery coming in of over number 2 from Anubhav. 7th over in progress, last delivery. And right after this, as I said, the inning would change. I would request both the batters to get ready to come in. And I would request the captain of Avengers to keep the fielders ready as well. Right after this, we'll have an inning change. We need to do that as soon as possible. That was an over-pitch delivery, but the batsman had one thing in his mind, that he had to rotate the strike. So 7 overs have been completed, 46 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Chirag and Kunal there. Now we will have a change in the inning. Now the team who was fielding at this moment will send 2 batters now. And the team batting will set up a field quickly and play out 7 overs. First over being started already. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. Beautiful delivery that is. Vicky wanted to play that towards the covers area, but he could not connect that well. Beautiful seam position being shown by Anil, one of a very successful bowler for the team in the past as well. Beautiful delivery being pitched up on the good length by Anil. A dot delivery there. Been a good over till now. 5 deliveries being bowled, 4 runs on board. Right, so wicket falls in the first over itself. Anil brings in the first wicket. With his experience, he knows that what kind of a batting performance that would be shown by these batters, because he knows them since years now. They have been playing together since years. They have brought in a wicket. 1 over done, 4 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. A shot being played on the back foot by Vikrant for a single and rotate the strike and bring the captain, Dr. Nilesh, and he would be facing the first delivery of this inning. Smart. That smart cricket from Vikrant, rotating the strike. Beautiful delivery that is from Pranil. Now, the right areas to bowl in such kind of a weather where you know that the temperature is going down and down when there's dew, you need to bowl the deliveries on the good length. The ball would skid a bit than expected. It would come quicker. If you have enough pace while bowling, it would skid a lot. And it becomes very difficult for any of the batter to bat in that particular situation. But on the other side, when you have a target that's not beyond 100, it becomes easier for you to chase down that. Another low full toss, completely been missed by the captain. Dot delivery to end the over. Over number 2 comes to an end, 11 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. A low full toss there from Anil. Vikrant got surprised with that. It did dip a bit. He wasn't ready for it at all. We could see that from his face. He wasn't ready at all for that dip. A single. They wanted a single. They were looking out for that single. But a good work being done by the fielder there and a good call from Vikrant. They would surely don't want to take any kind of a risk at this particular moment. This is going aerial. This is going aerial. Now, see, this is the difficulty that happens when you're playing a match late in the night. The boundary becomes too slow because you know that there's a lot of dew on the ground at this particular moment. Outfield becomes too slow. The ball doesn't dip. The ball does dip. Striking, big striking, something that the captain was looking for, but no control on that shot that he wanted to play towards the leg side. And Anil knows pretty well. He knows Doctor since ages now. He knows which is the area that he would be targeting. It's a slow start, I would say, from the team. Greyhounds at the moment, 2.5 overs, 14 on board. A delivery that's pitched outside the off stump. The ball is racing towards the boundary, but as I said, outfield becomes too slow. Outfield becomes too slow. 3 overs done, 16 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team Greyhounds. Brilliant delivery there. To start the over, Pranil. Now, I'm not sure what kind of a plan that both these batters has. I can see that they are not trying for any of the big shots. I've seen that from the captain, though, from the other side, from Vikrant, I've seen he's just trying to rotate the strike. I'm not sure what kind of a plan he has, but I'm sure they have done some homework, and that's why they are doing this. Vikrant on strike, Pranil there with his second over. Low full toss there. Connected well, but just get a single. Singles are something that Team Avengers would be fine with. Greyhounds are literally looking out for some big scoring shots. Vikrant playing on 6 after facing 8 deliveries on the other side. Doctor playing on 9 after facing 9 deliveries. Now we would have to wait and watch if they have any certain plan to target any of the bowler. Long off being sent deep on the offside. No fielders on the offside. The covers area, all the fielders standing inside the circle. Clean striking. But that goes straight toward the fielder in the deep. A good call being done from Vikrant. Great running between the wicket. 2 runs being scored there. Three deliveries being bowled till now. 3 runs being scored in this over. Doctor on strike at the moment. 19 runs on board after 3.3 overs done. Another shot that's been played towards the long off area. And that's the right field setup being done. I was just saying the same thing, that every single player, every single team in this particular tournament have been playing with each other since ages. They have been playing together since years, so they are aware which batter has the strong area, which batter has the strongest area, and where they need to bowl, and what field setup is required for them. Now you see, for Vikrant, they have brought in Baba right inside the long off. He's standing inside the circle now. Pranil made some changes now. Vikrant on strike. Short pitch delivery played on the back foot. Single being taken, strike being rotated. Beautiful delivery from Pranil. A dot to end the over. Over number 4 comes to an end. 21 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. अंपायर का इशारा नो बॉल और ये जाएगी फ्री हिट और स्ट्राइक पर होंगे कप्तान डॉक्टर नीलेश. Superb striking, clean striking. Is that a boundary or a maximum? We would have to wait and watch. And that's been signaled as a boundary. That's the right thing, to convert that free hit into a boundary or a maximum. 29 on board now. Another flighted delivery goes in the air towards the leg side. Field is standing too deep. He was not charging towards the ball. There was a chance of another run. Not sure why Vicky said no for it. But there was a chance. It did look pretty clean. But I think that's all right. That's all right. 4.4 overs done. 30 on board. They are still trailing with 30 runs. Smart cricket. They can push for another run. This time Vicky was interested, but Doctor wasn't. A single being taken, 31 on board. They are trailing with 15 runs now. It's a good contest to watch out for. As I said, they have their homework being done. They have something in their mind for sure. That's why they are playing like this. Flighted delivery. Striked well. Big man. Big man, the giant man standing there. Stops that well. And a single being taken. The 5 overs done, 32 on board. They are trailing by 14 runs now. 2 more overs left in this inning. A shot being played on the back foot towards the point area. The ball is racing too quick. Is that a good work being done in the deep? Is that a good work being done in the deep? The umpires are still checking that. A shot being played towards the leg side. A single being taken. Vikas is the bowler, the captain himself, who's bowling the 6th over. 36 runs on board now. Greyhounds trailing by 10 runs. Doctor and Vikrant building up a small, Doctor and Vikrant are building up a smart partnership there. Slow and steady they are moving towards the total. 36 on board now. It's a delivery that was being pitched outside the off stump. That was way wide, actually. A single being taken. Turning out to be a good over till now. 5 runs in first 4 deliveries from Vikas. Vikrant on strike now. And Vikrant plays that very smartly towards the third man. Now they are pretty much aware that the team Avengers have lost a lot of wicket in the first inning. That's why they have this thing in their mind. Vikrant and Doctor have a plan all set in their mind. That's why they are rotating, not taking any kind of a risk at the moment. Now the last over coming in of this inning. After this, the team Avengers would come back and begin from where they had left in the first inning. Sunil has been handed over the ball by Captain Vikas to bowl the last over of this inning. Doctor on strike at the moment. He strikes that towards that area on the leg side, but they'll be able to get just a single there. They have settled only for a run there. They're still trailing with 3 to 4 runs now. They're trailing with 6 runs now. A field change. Fielder from the offside being brought inside the circle from Sunil. Vikrant on strike. Short play towards the point area. Found that gap. Racing towards a boundary. Will that be a boundary? No, a great work. Some football skills being shown by the fielder there. And a great work to save the boundary for the team. In a cricket match, you are watching some football skills being shown by the fielder. And that was a great stop. These runs would surely make a huge difference. Now, there's a lot of pressure that's been built up by both these batters because Team Avengers haven't been able to take wickets. And on the other side, Greyhounds are going pretty well at the moment, trailing just by 4 runs. Vikrant wanted to play that towards the covers area, and there you go. I was just talking about this. And they have brought in a wicket. Sunil brings in the wicket. And a big wicket departs. Vicky goes back in the pavilion. A partnership being broken by Sunil. Gets the wicket of Vikrant. Team still trailing by 4 runs. Last 3 deliveries left in this inning. As I said, right after these 3 deliveries, Team Avengers have to begin from where they left in the first inning. So good delivery, a smart cricket, and a good shot that's been played to get off the mark. Harshal is off the mark with that beautiful shot towards the covers area. A single being taken. Total getting ticked. Low full toss. Elish plays that straight toward the fielder standing at the long off for a single. A single being added to the total. Last delivery coming in of over number 7. 44 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. They are trailing just by 2 runs at the moment. Harshal on strike, Sunil bowling the last delivery of his first over. He's taking time. He wants to make sure that he's bowling the right legal delivery to end his first over. It's been a successful over till now. 5 runs and a wicket. And a beautiful delivery that was. That could have been another wicket. But on the other side, they were able to get another single there. So 7 overs have been completed. 45 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets from the team Greyhounds. Now right after this, as I said, Team Avengers would come back and begin from where they left in the first inning. You guys have just 5 minutes to come back. Please make sure that you are taking care of the time that's been given to you. Thank you. Right, so we are starting out with the match now. Just to give you a heads up. Delivery to start the inning with a wide towards the leg side. Shot played in the air, but there's a protection being kept in the deep. Good field setup done. Just to give you a heads up, Team Avengers have scored 46 runs in the first inning with 5 wickets down. Chirag and Kulal are the ones who are on strike for the team now. They have to play whatever suits best for the team and build up a good total for them to defend in front of the team Greyhounds. How good that delivery is. Beautiful delivery that is from Harshal. A Yorker delivery. Surprising completely. No chance for any of the batsmen to score any run on that delivery. Another good delivery there. The batsman was expecting it to be a wide delivery, but that was way inside that line. Brilliant delivery, brilliant bowling being shown by Harshal for the team Greyhounds at the moment. Shot play delivery played towards the leg side. And as I said, they have kept a protection in the deep. Good field setup being done by Captain Nilesh. He has kept the right fielders outside the circle. He's aware that what kind of shot selection would be taken from Kunal or Chirag. Single taken. 4 runs being scored in the first 4 deliveries till now. Short pitch delivery. Ball goes straight toward the fielder standing deep at the point area. That's Sanju there. Bit of a fumble from the keeper, but that's perfectly all right because there was a fielder standing right behind the keeper, which was Vikrant. So another single there. Last delivery coming in. A shot that's been struck towards the leg side. There's a fielder standing in the deep. They are pushing it hard for another run. And they have successfully taken that. With that, we come to the end of the over. Over number 1 comes to an end. 7 on board without a wicket. striking happening. Too clean. They have shown some great performance in the bowling when they started the inning as well. They have been able to get the wickets. Played on the back foot. Ball goes straight towards Vikrant, who doesn't make any mistake. So we are done with 2 overs, 11 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Anil and Kunal still there for the team Avengers. A cracking shot, but goes straight toward the fielder standing at the long on. A single being taken, strike being rotated. Sanjay is the new man who just stepped in to join in Anil. 15 runs on board. Last delivery coming in of the 3rd over. Just 15 runs on board. And they place that on the back foot. Was trying to just defend that and get a single. But it was a dot delivery to end the over. So 3 overs have been completed. 15 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Avengers. So 3 overs done, 15 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Avengers. The performance that's been shown by the Greyhounds have been absolutely beautiful. Especially the bowlers have outplayed Avengers till now. Now we will have to wait and watch what is the strategy that both these batters would have in the last 5 overs. They are pretty much aware that they are 7 wickets down if they take the total of the first inning and the second. 15 on board. They have 30 deliveries left in this inning. Doctor comes in and gets the wicket. As usual, he does in every single over. Now Pranil joins in Sanjay. Wigan in the first ball from Doctor himself. Another, oh, no, no, no. How can you drop such catches when you have gloves in your hand? Easy chance that's been dropped. This is going in the air again, falling in the safest area, no man's land there. You could see the disappointment from the captain himself, where every single bowler is putting in a lot of efforts to bowl such good overs, and when you drop such catches, it surely disappoints your captain. It's a smart delivery. Change of pace works in such kind of situations for you. And he's done that pretty smartly. He's used those deliveries pretty well for the team. Single to add in the total. Every single run is crucial for them. And I'm sure that both the batters would be surely trying to get some boundaries or maximum which hasn't been come in till now in this inning. And the entire crowd is just waiting for the same. They're waiting for them to shift the gears and start bringing up some boundaries and maximums for them, for the team. Just to give you a heads up, on the other side, India and New Zealand playing the second T20, 19 overs, 191 for 6. New Zealand, Santler playing a great inning as usual for the team. Short pitch delivery again. Bit of a fumble from the keeper. Direct hit could have been a blunder for the batter, who had to come back to the pavilion. Another single getting added to the total. 21 on board, fifth over in progress. 3 wickets down, which means they are down with 8 wickets at the moment. Shot played on the back foot, no run there. I think the mindset what the batters have at this particular moment is to make sure that they are there playing till the end, because they have run rate and everything in their mind. They're making sure that they're not losing all the wickets, and this is going in the air. Will fall safe, and they have been able to get 2 more runs to be added to the total. Another single getting added. Every single time we are seeing singles and doubles. If I can recollect properly, there hasn't been any boundary being scored in this inning yet. And this is a 5th over in progress. No boundary being scored yet in the last 28 deliveries that we have witnessed. Clean striking goes straight toward the fielder standing in the deep for another single. Another beautiful delivery, another defense being done by the batter. Single being taken. But just to give you a heads up, 5 overs completed, 25 on board. We are left with last 3 over of this inning. We would have to wait and watch what kind of a plan both these batters have for the last 18 deliveries left. Right, so last 18 deliveries left in this inning. delivery was a short pitch delivery. But that's been played straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the covers for a single. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. It was being pitched way outside the off. An extra run being added. Sanjay and Pranil there want to strike some boundaries for the team. And is that a boundary? Oh, yes, a welcome boundary. A welcome boundary for the team. The first boundary after 5.4 deliveries. Right, so boundary after a long, long break. 5.4 was 34 runs, all thanks to Sanjay, who scored the first boundary for the team. This is what they need. A low full toss, struck well. Goes straight toward the fielder at the long on for a single. There was a discussion between both the batters. They were looking out for another run, but they misses that completely. Good strike, that is. Played towards the fielder at the long on. Single being taken. Strike being rotated. Over gets completed. 6 overs done, 36 on board. For the loss of 3 wickets, we are left with 12 more deliveries in this inning. Vikrant starting the over from the mountain's end with a wild delivery. Last 12 deliveries left now. We would have to wait and watch. Will they be able to make a count of that? Let's wait and watch. Good striking going in the air. And that could have been a wicket. On the other side, the leg umpire says it's one shot. One run wasn't being completed. They have run two, but one run was short. I would request both the batsmen to continue because the umpires would surely give the right decisions. They are keeping an eye and they are the experienced ones. Let's respect the decisions being given by the umpires. To continue with that, a short run being taken. Vikrant comes in from the mountains end. That has raced for a boundary. What a time to get a boundary for the team. Well, well, a boundary being brought in this over by Sanjay. Full toss. Oh, it was a chance. And look at that. Look at that. A pressure was being built up after that boundary being scored. Unfortunately, Sanjay couldn't connect that full toss. Could have been converted into a boundary, but an overthrow counts and makes a huge difference. An extra run being scored. Some more striking happening now. Single being added to the total. 45 on board. 6.5 overs done. The sound of the bat was too perfect to get a single to end the over. So we are left with last over of this inning. 46 on board being put up by the team Avengers at the moment. We would have to wait and watch what is going to be the target that they would have in the last 6 deliveries left. A run being taken. Single being added to start Ajit's over. Last 5 deliveries. The man with good striking is on strike at the moment. Sanjay playing on 18 after 14 deliveries that he has faced. 7.2 overs done. 48 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Sanjay strikes. Strikes well but goes straight toward the fielder in the deep. Another single being added from Pranil. With that single, the scorecard moves to 50 runs on board. Last 2 deliveries left of the over. That's the last over of the inning. Sanjay strikes. Has been able to get a single. That misfield might cost him another run. Well, that should have been taken because just a delivery left. And maybe Sanjay could have struck the last ball for a boundary or a maximum. But nevertheless, the scorecard keeps ticking. 51 on board. Last delivery. Another shot that's been played toward the third man for a single. The inning comes to an end. 8 overs done, 52 on board, which means 53 is the total that's been set up by the team Avengers. And if Greyhounds wants to win this match, they have to score 54 runs in 8 overs. We'll come back after a quick short break of 5 minutes. I would request the team Avengers to get their field setup done quickly in 5 minutes. We are already running late. We are running late by 9 minutes already. I would request the captain to get the field setup done. Also on the other side, Greyhounds, please come back quick to begin with the inning. Thank you. Right, so we are starting with the second inning. 54 is the target for Team Greyhounds, who are hunting for the first win of this tournament. Delivery to start with a single from Chirag. Doctor and Harshal there being the openers for now. It's a good delivery, a smart shot that's been played towards the fielder standing inside the circle. Well, if you're looking at the total that is required, you shouldn't be looking at that because this is DCL. Anything can happen anytime. All the three matches that we have witnessed today have been exciting and nail-biting as well. I'm sure we are expecting the same in this match as well. And look at that delivery. Look at that delivery. How good that delivery was. I was just having a word with one of the captain outside the commentary box. I just told him the same thing, that this is not going to be an easy task for the batting team. With that, we comes to an end of the first over. 4 runs on board without a wicket. Well, the equation what they have, a shot that's been played on the back foot by Doctor. There are some tactics. They are playing pretty tactically at this particular moment. They have the target in mind, I'm sure. They have some homework being done when they came up to bat here. 54 is the target that they have to chase down in 8 overs. Not a big total, but not easy as well. Beautiful delivery. That is low full toss. The batsman could not connect that well. And meanwhile, they'll be able to get 2 runs that will get added to the total and take them to 7 on board. Clean striking above the head of the fielder standing there, but there's a protection right behind that fielder. The non-striker was looking for another run, but Doctor says, let's take a single and let's not take any kind of a risk at the moment. because of which they had to settle for a single. So Neil coming in with his fourth delivery. A strike that goes straight in the hands of the keeper. Well, a big wicket has fallen. As I said, this is not going to be an easy task. Big wicket blow for the team Greyhounds at this particular moment. Captain departs. 8 runs on board, 1.4 overs done. Ram played that on the back foot, rotates the strike, gets a single. Last delivery of this particular over. So 2 overs done, 10 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team Greyhounds. Right, so 2 overs completed, 10 on board. Last 36 deliveries left for the team Greyhounds to find their first win in this tournament. Short pitch delivery from Chirag. Oh, Harshal could not make it count. It was too short. He could have hit that towards the boundary. But that's a dot delivery to start the over. Couple of wickets here and there can stick the team into a losing position. They are pretty much aware of that. And did you see that? I think that was a catch. There was a chance of a catch. Oh, why didn't the keeper open his arms and taken that catch? That could have built up more pressure. Over pitch delivery, striked well above the head of the umpire. Long off fielder covers that up. And meanwhile, they have been able to get 2 runs there. Appeal being done. But he was successfully inside that line and was able to convert those 2 runs successfully. If that catch would have been taken by the keeper, they would have been on the front foot because they have already taken a wicket in this inning. Look at that striking. Look at that shot. But a good work being done in the deep by the fielders. Now the reason why you see that boundaries are not going is because of the dew which is there on the outfield, because of which the outfield have become too slow. That's why you see such good connections are not getting boundaries. Brilliant delivery. Brilliant delivery. That is on the money. It would have been a plum if that would have been a leather cricket. It was being pitched right on the middle stump. Right, so 3 overs have been completed, 16 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The equation what they have is to get 38 in last 5 overs. मैं दोनों अंपायर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा और कप्तान से भी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि आप जितना वक्त ले रहे हैं ये अलाउड नहीं है. मैं एवेंजर्स के कप्तान से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि हर एक ओवर के बाद आप काफी टाइम ले रहे हैं. This can lead to a penalty. We need to make sure that you are bowling your overs within the given timeline. प्लीज मेक श्योर कि आपको जितना वक्त दिया गया है आप अपनी ओवर्स उतने ही वक्त में खत्म करें. अंपायर्स को एक्शन लेने पे मजबूर ना करें. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 16. एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर को गेंद थमा दी गई है अनिल की ये पहली ओवर इस इनिंग की. वहां पर थोड़ी बहुत मिसफील हुई. 1 रन की बजाय मिलते हुए 2 रन. 2 रन के साथ इस ओवर की शुरुआत. Striking done. The fielder in the deep. A single being taken. So 3 runs being scored in the first 2 deliveries. पहली 2 गेंदों पर आए 3 रन. हवाई फायर काफी दूर था उस फील्डर से. चांस जरूर बना था लेकिन काफी दूर. अनिल की कोशिश सिर्फ यही रहेगी कि इस ओवर में जितने कम रन दिए जाए वो उतना ही बेहतर होगा उनके लिए और अपनी टीम के लिए भी. एक और सिंगल जुड़ता हुआ टोटल में. फिलहाल राम नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे, हर्षल स्ट्राइक पर. वाइड की दिशा में ये गेंद, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड, और 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ उसी के साथ जो चैलेंज था वो कंप्लीट हो चुका है। फिलहाल राम स्ट्राइक पर, और गेंद थमा दी गई है फिर एक दफा एक एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर को। चौबीस गेंदों में 26 रनों की जरूरत। ऑफ साइड की दिशा में ये गेंद गई काफी बाहर, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। चौबीस गेंदें बची है इस इनिंग की, 25 रनों की जरूरत। सुनील की ये दूसरी ओवर, इन्होंने विकेट निकाला था अपनी ही पहली ओवर में, कप्तान को भेजा था बैक इन द पवेलियन। फिलहाल बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ दोनों ही बल्लेबाज खेलते हुए, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि कोई रिस्क लेने की जरूरत नहीं है, जितनी गेंदें बची है उतने ही रन बनाने होंगे। एक बढ़िया डिलीवरी और एक बढ़िया विकेट सुनील द्वारा। देखिए, अगर यहां से एक और विकेट गिरता है, ये मैच फंस सकता है। आप सभी जानते हो कि ये एक इंटरेस्टिंग कॉन्टेस्ट है। दोनों टीमें फिलहाल 50-50 के कगार पर। नए बल्लेबाज अनुभव आए हैं। फिलहाल 24 रनों की जरूरत, 22 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी, 6 विकेट इनके हाथों में फिलहाल। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, क्या जरूरत है वहां पर, जब आपके गेंदबाज ने एक डॉट डिलीवरी ऑलरेडी निकाल ली है, क्या जरूरत है आपको एक अतिरिक्त रन देने की। आपको चाहिए कि आप अपनी टीम के लिए रन बचाएं, स्पेशली जब आप एक कीपर है। आपको जरूरत है ऐसी डॉट डिलीवरी को बस डॉट ही रहने दे, क्योंकि डॉट डिलीवरी जब भी आएगी बल्लेबाज पर प्रेशर जरूर बढ़ता है। Ram on strike at the moment, striking too well, striking too smart. And did he lose the side completely? Oh, the fielder lost the side completely. I think the fielder literally lost the side because he was running on the opposite side. "19 needed now." Is that a wicket? No. That's a brilliant over from Sunil till now. He's built up a good pressure on both the batters. Look at that delivery. How good that delivery was. Just an inch away from the bat. And a dot delivery there. Inexperience is getting count. And both the overs, he has brought in a wicket for the team. This is what this man can do for you. Age doesn't matter, experience does. Another low full toss. There's a fielder, there's a fielder in the deep, but no chance for him to stop that. And a boundary to end the over. So with that, the equation that's needed now is 15 runs and last 18 deliveries to go. Two boundaries being scored in the previous over. I understand there was a wicket, but two boundaries have brought in the momentum back for the team Greyhounds. 15 runs is what they need in the last 18 deliveries left in this inning. On the other side, Team India is striking too well, especially Ishan Kishan is playing too well for the team. He's playing on 60 runs after 25 deliveries. Beautiful delivery to start the over. Vikas is the man who just started the over with a dot delivery. Flatted delivery, striked well towards the leg side, racing for another boundary. Just 11 now is what they need in 10 deliveries left. Sorry, in 16 deliveries left. Another flighted delivery pulled towards the same direction that the field is standing in the deep. They have pushed hard. They have successfully taken those 2 runs. Now, equation is to get 9 runs in 14 deliveries. Can Vikas bring in something for the team? The captain himself bowling last 2 deliveries of his over. Can he do some magic for his team? Anubhav is not interested to let him bowl any dot deliveries anymore. Another single being taken, strike being rotated. 8 runs needed now for the team Greyhounds to get their first win in the tournament. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Now, there's a pressure being built up. And I think Team Greyhounds outplayed entirely in this match. They had their calculations right. Everything has worked right for them. And a shot being played toward the fielder and a single being taken. And with that, over comes to an end. 6 runs needed in last 2 overs for the team Greyhounds to win this match. Right, just 6 needed now in last 12 deliveries for the team Greyhounds to register their first win. This is going aerial. Any fielder getting settled under it? No. Another single. A 5 needed of 11. On the other side, Team India playing too well. 7.4 overs for Team India. 98 on board. Ishan Kishan is playing a blunder for the team at the moment. 31 delivery that he has faced. He scored 76 runs for the team. Now they're just playing smart cricket. They're just rotating the strike, and with that single, 50 runs on board for the team Greyhounds. He wanted to strike that beautifully to get a boundary, but no connection, no right connection. But that doesn't matter at all anymore, because they just need 3 runs in last 9 deliveries at the moment. They're pretty much happy to rotate the strike and convert the singles and take the team to a victory. Ram have played a very good inning till now. Another shot goes straight toward the field, a chance of run out, but no. They have to settle for a single. 2 runs to get now to win this match. Umpire says it's a wide delivery, and with that wide, the scores are equal. Just 1 run needed. Is Ram going to try with a boundary to wrap up with this match and become the winner of this match? We would have to wait and watch. That is going to be an interesting thing. All the fielders inside the circle. Ram decides to defend that on the back foot and take it till the last over. So 6 deliveries left, 1 to get. The scores are equal. Right, so the proceedings left now. Just a run needed. Superb striking. And they will get a single to end the match. And congratulations to the team Greyhounds, who have registered their first win of the tournament. Right, so time for us to give away the man of the match for the